Yo, what's going on? Welcome back into the channel, my friends. Welcome back to the MVP Fishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We got our old spot back. The water is like still high, but let's see what's going on. Let's get on this so I can onto my backup channel, and that way we can man the chat. All right, let's get the rods out, folks. We're just getting started. This is quite literally our first cast. Temperature is about 85 degrees. It's pretty warm out. Moved over a little bit. This point seems to be a better vantage point to meet over here today. This rod, one rod out, and the second rod out. I'll come check that chat, folks. As usual, we got our century of night crawlers. We've got all our stuff charged up here. We don't know how long. The heat's might push our equipment to its limits. Yeah, she's pretty warm out here right now. It's about 85 degrees. Sunny. Alright, there you go. Gotta make sure you keep a lid on that as much as possible. It's dying out here in the sun. They will die out here. I guarantee you this stuff will die. Like cast, a little bit of a leaf knot. Yeah. Spot for our. I just set up the rocks. I didn't even really put any kind of angle or anything together here. We were just getting started. Alright, second rod out. See if I can get this one out. This one's going to go to the left here because the current pull, she's pulling to the right a little bit here and then back to the left. But over here, she's pulling to the left. So angle here. Looks like she went underneath there. Like right underneath there. Easy enough to get out. Compared to a lot of tangles, that wasn't so bad. Might be a little warm for people to start getting out again. You know how I said that, the hotter it gets down here, the less people you're going to get to fish. So the more the river you're going to be able to get to fish without a whole lot of crowd. Wish it wouldn't do that. Yeah, these things will stay good for 3 or 4 hours out here if I leave the lid on. If I don't, they're going to die on me. Alright, one more worm on here, we'll get this out of here. The little red worm. There's a little night crawler. Had to kind of rush things today. I was late. Bite. That was a pretty bite. Oh, you sucker, missed him. I missed that bite. A stinker? Stinker there, huh? Back out here. The other one's set to go too, so all we got to do is cast her out. Good. And this one is, well, the worms aren't on there all the way, but we've got enough worms on there. So this one's just going to go a little to the left here. Everything untangled, ready to go. We're going to work come right off on it. Dang it. Now, one problem about these little slime worms, they're good at getting off the hook. How they do that, but they can unhook themselves pretty good. Alright, we are out. Put our lid back on our bait so it doesn't roast out here. Now we'll come check that shaft. Oh yeah, there's a lot of chat here, folks. Let's see, Northern Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see, Dirty 30, what's going on, Dirty? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the present you got me is gonna have to wait a little bit because I don't have any heavy enough line to put on her. Yeah, if I set the hook with, 10-pound test on that, yeah, that's gonna snap it. But I've got it, and thank you. I'm gonna get that fixed up on our on an upcoming trip. Let's see, Fishing Gold, what's going on, Fishing Gold? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Dirty says Northern. Let's see. Let's see, Northern says, hey, Dirty 30. Let's see, Northern says, how's it going? Let's see. A bomb, what's going on? A bomb laughing. Yeah, we're just getting started. Let's see, Dirty, I want to see a monster. Well, I'll work on it. I'm definitely working on it today. Yeah, heavy duty. Yeah, I cannot put 10-pound test on that particular rod. I'm gonna have to get to the bait shop and get to at least some 16-pound test for that bad boy. Let's see, Dirty says, doing good. How are you? Let's see, Northern says, I'm doing great. Let's see. Carrie C, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Carrie says hi. Let's see, Army Mom, what's going on, Army Mom? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Dominion, D-O-M-I-I-E-N. Damian, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Damian says hi. Dirty says you're awesome. Can't wait to see it, MB. Yeah, I'm working on it. I got the reel on it. I got a nice bait caster on it, but she's going to take some quite a bit stronger line. That's going to be in a very upcoming trip, folks. Let's see. Fishing Gold says, Army Mom, how you doing? Army Mom says, hi, Fishing Gold. That's what happens when you look away from the rods for too long down here, folks. They'll try to pull it in. And see, Matt Chen, what's going on, Matt Chen? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Ron, I see fish and wildlife coming. I don't know why I do that. Let's see, Matt says, howdy, fellas. There's snakes going all over this bank all the time, and yeah, I don't really worry about them. Yeah, that had a pretty good bite on them. Let's check. Yeah, looks like Bob cleaned it off. It's one little bitty worm left. You gotta keep your eye on that rod down here, or you'll wind up just being a bit down here. Hi. worm on here, and I'll get this back out here and I'll take that depth. Good.
How's it going, Mike?
What's going on?
Good luck. You doing anything today?
Just got started. A couple bites, haven't really hooked anything yet. They're hitting the surface though. I just started the feed, so. Let's see what I missed in chat. Let's see, doing good. Let's see, we have Terry here. Mom says Army Mom. Let's see, Matt, what's going on? Matt says he's joking. See, Fishing Gold says, oh, I saw that on the screen. Let's see, I'm going ocean fishing next week. Oh, awesome. I hope you catch some. Sorry about the plane. Fishing Gold just says, I just subbed your channel. Awesome. See, 13 people in, and let's see, 33 people in, and 13 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Get back on. Bite. Some interesting bites. Little wobble bites. You guys know what that could be. Yeah, it's gonna get hot out here today, folks. It is.
Yeah, we got it on.
I'm just sitting out there right now. Picking up. Let me put on a better worm on this one. Let me put on a micro. I'll just start off with the smaller worms and see if we can fit them before I put on the bigger ones. I don't want the huge micros yet. They all like to set on the bottom. I hate that. If you turn the bucket over, all you do is you're eating up your bucket fat. A lot of barge traffic today is going to make the wave kind of a nuisance. Very little breeze down here today. And that bait is like, that's the touch out there. That's why I kind of set up over here, because I knew the barge was going to be a problem on that other side. Gotta make sure we're up high enough so we can gonna make holding in these spots really hard when those cars are doing 65, 70 miles per hour up the river. And they're going faster right now than the cars are down on the highway. Check that gap. Zayden, what's going on, Zayden? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Zayden says hi. Let's see, are you going to Fairgrounds? No, we are down at O'Fallon. We are down at the Mississippi River today. Might probably going to Fairgrounds next trip. Let's see, the Holy Mackerel, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're quite welcome, Mackerel. I appreciate you coming in today. Yeah, I do have some more stickers, Aiden. I'll remember to bring some with me the next time we go out, okay? Let's see, Miss Lee, what's going on, Miss Lee? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mystery and 7, Wild 7, what's going on, Wild 7? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Army Mom says hi, Miss Lee. Let's see, Miss Lee says Army Mom. Let's see, Trotter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Toby's. Yep. Tobias, what's going on, Tobias? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you sucker. Yep, I missed that. I don't know why I missed that one. That one's tugging on it pretty good. Well, I abide by the fishing laws. You know, I do have a fishing license. I keep a trout stamp and all that stuff. I'm out here fishing, 3 to 5 days a week, so chances are I'm going to get at least talked to by a conservation agent at one time or another. So it's best to keep the proper licenses, and stamps, and tags, and all that stuff on you. In Missouri, they can actually, impound your car, take all your fishing gear. They can put you in jail, fine you, and make it so that you aren't allowed to fish for. I think the first infraction is 6 months. The next infraction is 2 years. The next infraction is indefinitely. So it's worth the $14 a year. Trust me. Toby says, this is the land of free. Yeah, well, if it wasn't for a lot of people, dirtying up the parks and everything, they wouldn't have to, spend so much on that type of thing. And they got to make the money somewhere to keep the parks clean, recreational facilities. They'd be run down, torn up. Lakes would be accessible for the majority of the. That money is not going to waste. You can't see your family on. Yeah, well, that's different. I mean, you're talking about something that's a totally different situation. I'll talk about that in some other time. That is like a totally different situation, Tommy. Not to buy it for me. I feel you. I live on Social Security disability, and I have to go by the pantries multiple times a month just to keep a little food in the ice box.
What's up, Bernard?
We're gonna find them here, folks. You just gotta be a little patient.
No, man, I'm
Work our way around.
yeah. Well, let me get this around to wrong. Okay. All right, I appreciate it. Where y'all say y'all at? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be glad to see you.
Right on that time, but maybe we're off the bottom, or maybe we're not off the bottom far enough. We'll figure it out here, folks. On how much this is fish, there are actually piles of driftwood behind me that people started firing for fishing for nighttime. So the spot could have been heavily fished recently. You don't know. Like, got him. Have a little guy, but
I was catching something like that.
the baby blue cat, folks.
Yeah, little baby.
Yeah, I got about a 20-pound blue cat down there on the other side the other day. Massive blue cat.
Well, on the other side of the bush.
Yeah, but it's really it's really rocky over there. You get snagged almost every cast. So they know what they're doing when they get in there. They know they're not going to be bothered. But that's our first fish of the day. Ow! Yeah, already got finned once, folks. That's our first little blue cat. See, buddy? Yeah, got me once. That's gonna swell up.
And hurt for a while.
Oh yeah.
I noticed they be right in it. Last couple times I caught about 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, funny I didn't catch one little one down there. I got a couple big drum and that really, really big blue cat.
Looks like they should be in that corner right there, shouldn't they, Mike?
They're blue cat are kind of bedding and nesting up right now. So they're in here anywhere where they can, where they feel safe to lay their eggs, guard them till they hatch. That's where they're gonna be. It's a little deep over there by that spot over there.
Yeah. The drain is over there too.
They like the shallow, not too shallow, like 6, 7, 8 feet of water to nest in. That's like what, 40 feet deep right there in that one spot?
Yeah.
If we did catch a fish, folks, we have caught a fish. No skunk. Kind of a little blue cap, but it's a start. Let's see, Barber, what's going on, Barber? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Slime Time, what's going on? Yeah, I know, that was a little guy. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Georgia, what's going on, Georgia? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friends? I see Crazy's in the house. What's going on, Crazy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, 100 years ago. Yeah, well, that's unfortunately the world we live in nowadays. A lot of the taxes, a lot of the permits and everything they have is to fix the stuff other people screw up. Things would be a lot cheaper if, you know, that kind of stuff didn't happen, but that's the way it is. No real sucker. That was either a little one or a big one. Man, that was wobbling that rod really interesting. I have to start eliminating soil here. Oh yeah, that's what we need, is a nice cool breeze.
Yeah.
Not too much, because, you know, my feet will be cold, but a little bit's good. A little bit is very, very good. We're gonna have to start tossing out a little soil here, because I like to put more soil in here than I need. That way I know the worms aren't gonna die on me on the way up here. Yeah, a friend online got me a real big cat rod, 30-30. I just need to get, I've got one good reel for it. I just need to, I need to get some line for that reel, because that's a heavy duty cat rod. 10-pound test ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some, at least some 16. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that. All right, guys, just tuning in. Thank you, appreciate it. As you guys can see, we're down here on the Mississippi, down by the Arch in St. Louis, Missouri. What's the name of that bridge down there that goes over to Illinois? I'm sure it has a name.
McKinley.
Yeah, that's it. The McKinley Bridge, folks. That is not this bridge, but the next one out there. I can never remember that name. I don't know why. I mean, it's an easy name to remember. See, species of fish here that are common: drum, buffalo carp, common carp, grass carp, channel cat, blue cat, flathead.
Sturgeon been trying to hit too.
Yeah, sturgeon aren't quite as common as those. Yeah, they're up on the list there. I've caught more walleye in the last couple of years than I've caught good sturgeon. I've definitely caught more stripers.
Oh yeah.
Not white bass, actually stripers. Let's see, Mark Andrew, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Betsy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Betsy. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see, Raspberry, what's going on, Raspberry? Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh.
Stop. No, we turn it loose.
Adam?
No, he turn it loose. No, he's still in. I get first.
Let's see, what was crazy? I'm just talking. Guys, whatever.
First.
Cool little drum.
Yeah.
It's bigger than the bluegill up at the fairgrounds, right?
Yeah.
Much bigger. That's the Army mom says, hi, Barbara. What did I miss here? Miss Lee says, Betsy. Let's see. Raspberry says, good, thanks. Someone subbed. Let's see. Raspberry says, hi, Miss Lee. Let's see. Miss Lee says, Mel. All right, 76 people in and 31 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. We got to get some fish on here. We have got to get some fish on here, folks. I did not bleed for nothing. That little sucker already got one. Let's try moving this over a little bit. Getting the angles down here is just as important as picking your spots. Sometimes if you don't have the right angle, you'll wind up drifting in the wrong location, and you won't get any fish. I'm just gonna have to put this lid on and take these suckers up. They're all on the bottom. Yeah, I dug 100 of them in here, and I know I didn't leave the lid off, and it looks like there's 7 worms in there. Yeah, there they are. Come back here, you suckers. And they love doing that. They just go down to the bottom, and you can't get to them. Train, folks. Get your earbuds out fast. It's a loud one, too. I think they're gonna be holding. You guys know I can't see the dang screen without it. I think that's over with now. Hopefully for a little bit. Raspberry says happy fishing. All right, awesome. Thank you. Dirty with the googly eyes. Let's see. 210, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. 210 says hi, everyone. And let's see. 210 says, hey, Dan, what's going on, Dan? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Betsy says, hi, Dirty. Let's see. Dirty says, Miss T. That's Teresa. Dirty says, gotcha. Wherever I text it out says, Dirty says, Miss Lee. Typo. Typo. I hate typos, I really do. 45 people in and 37 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Kind of a slow start. I think people have been fishing here recently. I mean, right behind me, you can tell that's a fresh fire. Might have been better to fish the other location, but that, you guys know, that signal quality stuff down there. Yeah, right on the other side, there's a lot of iron and concrete over there, so it doesn't get a great signal on these cell phones. I get like 2 bars and like pixelated. Like, and another train. Like that one keeps back though. They just give these little peck bites today. I'm not sure what them are. Try this a little bit further down. You could try it real close. You never know. They could be right off the bank here again. Like the last trip, I spent 20 minutes casting out there deep on it before I realized they were 7 feet from the bank. Can you imagine a 20-pound blue cat coming in like 7 feet from the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's so steep there, they don't, I mean, take one step and you'd be over your head in, what, 15 foot of water.
Yeah, I know, but it was real low. It was nothing sand and it was deep. Right out in there.
Yeah, it is. It's just kind of snaggy, you know, rocky, and I don't know how many waves. Here comes some waves, folks. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats, folks. Another rod, too. Really? Both of them at once, and I missed both of them. Nice. What happened was I got a bite on one rod, and the other line went over the other rod, so that kind of sucked. We'll get this sorted out here in just a second. Alright, do this. I need to cast this rod first. Got one massive one in here, one kind of weak. A little later. Yeah, that one just spun the hook around. That's weird. A little slow start to us. Usually have a few on the board already. But I think that's definitely from a lot of people fishing. That was in here right by the bank. Just real close. It's a download. We'll get the bite of those two in that field. Alright. Being a little closer today. Got a bit on those suckers so they don't die on. And our screen's already getting messed up with dirt. One bad thing about using worms is your screen's going to get messed up after a while. Let's see, 210 says, let's see, we'll be up there next weekend for St. Louis Cardinals game. Awesome. You know, just drop me a time on email if you're in the city, in the neighborhood, if you want to come check the river out. Let's see, Dirty says, how's the beautiful Mississippi Lee today? I'll miss Lee today. That's a good bite. Pull it right out of the corner of my eye. Let's see, 210 says, wish you the best of luck. Awesome. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Miss Lee says, how's it going? We've caught one little blue cat so far today. Kind of slow, but we're gonna stick her out. Let's see, Grizzly, what's going on, Grizzly? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Grizzly says, hey community, what's happening? All right, thank you, appreciate that. Let's see, Dirty says, LOL, Miss Lee. My day's going good. And let's see, Seth Johnson, what is going on? Seth Johnson, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you coming in. What's going on? Let's see. Let's see. Mayhem. Hey, Yum, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Northern says, hey, Seth. Let's see, Betsy says, Dirty, how you going? Let's see, Betsy says, hey, Seth. I think we might have been better at our other spot, but you never know. Just he could be slow from overfishing, and that's why we gotta just wait around. Maybe there's some big ones left in here. That's drifting weeds far down to the left. Plus, it's been continuously getting that worm off. I keep seeing a little peck bite, and every time I come in, there's less worm, less worm. I had to put more on her. I know you guys want some fishing action. I'm working on it. Like, sucker hit it. Suckers being sneaky today, aren't they? That looks like got most of that worm off too again. Tore a couple chunks of that worm off. Let go. Back up and stick that jet. What's going on? Make sure both of those settles pretty good. Hey, that other spot, at least I don't have to make my brains out over there. Let's see. Dirty says, how's it going? Got you. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Northern. And let's see. Seth says, been busy fishing and filming. Awesome. Let's see. Grizzly says, hey, Betsy. And let's see. Dirty says, we were missing you, Miss T. Let's see. Betsy says, hey, Grizzly. Let's see. Seth says, what's up, Grizzly? And Grizzly says, Seth. Let's see. Betsy says, oh, that is Smurfy. What's going on, Smurfy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, Smurfy? Smurfy says, Betsy G, Place, what's up? What about? Let's see. Betsy says dirty. Let's see. Miss Lee says dirty. Let's see. Betsy says, Smurfalicious. See, Seth says, hey, Miss Lee. And see, Miss Lee says, hey, Seth. And see, Smurfy says, Betsy. How'd I get so far back in chat? And Werewolf, what's going on, Werewolf? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Werewolf says, hi, Mike. How's it going today? We've got one little blue cat so far. Had a couple missed bites. Let's see, Grizzly says, Werewolf. Let's see, Betsy says, Smurfy. Let's see, Smurfy says, you ripping them yet today, Mike? No, we've caught one blue cat so far. But we're working on it. There's some nice fish hitting the surface here. We just gotta figure out exactly what depth they want to hit at. I can't believe I just missed that one. That was my hit, folks. That was one of those little pick up and wobble bites. These guys over here, they like the small ones. We're just getting started. Our worm bed, our worms aren't even heated up yet. I saw him peck on that one too. Looks like they might be holding right to my right. I'm within a few feet of this edge. Nice job. I took this off the bottom a little bit more. Let that sink straight down. We are getting some bites, but hooking these guys has got to be tricky. There are some big ones out here you guys know of. Just because something's pecking on it doesn't mean it's a little fish down here. There's a 50-pound grass carp down here, just peck on it for me. That's pretty good. Gotta try to keep an eye on these rods and this cat at the same time. It's a little tricky. What did I miss in chat here? Let's see, Justify, what's going on, Justify? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, gotta eat the gar that killed my Ned bass. Okay. I've heard of eating gar, but let's see. Werewolf says hi, folks. Let's see. Seth says hi, Werewolf. Let's see. Grizzly says hi, Werewolf. Let's see. Smurfy says, not yet. Oh, how did? Dang it. That rod was just pulling. Like, what could I do? Anything. He must have just dropped it the moment I tried to set the hook. got one out here that's feeding real good. I'm gonna keep popping him in the head until I hook his foot. Got that straight down. That's exactly where I was before. Could have been with a foot or two differential on that cast. But I'm missing chat here. Betsy says, "Hi, Army Mom." Let's see. Seth says, "Hey, Army Mom." Let's see. Grizzly says, "Hi, Army Mom." Let's see. NJ Gar, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, my friend?
Little baby flathead.
Hey, aquarium size on that one. Let's see. NJ says, "Afternoon, Mike." And let's see. YouTube, what's going on? Jeff's YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
That was a little flathead, Mike. Little baby.
That's aquarium size. Let's see. YouTube says, "Hey, Seth." Let's see. And what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. What river is this? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see. It says, "I see you." Let's see. 69 people in. And let's see. 54 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Ron, what's going on, Ron? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. What am I railroad fishing? This is, I'm fishing for, I've got worm on here, fishing for, drum, buffalo carp, grass carp. So you get a lot of different species on worm. Ron says, "Gotcha." Michael says, "Hi." We've caught one little blue cat so far. We've missed a whole bunch of other bites. We're having trouble hooking them today. I think this spot's been overfished recently. Hang on, I just dropped that other one right in the dang snag when I did that. Wow. Someone else hit this one too. I mean, you can tell because half the worm is gone. Eventually, we're gonna hook these suckers. Just gotta. Might have one little one just tearing at the worm out there, or some real big buffalo carp or something that they don't even hit the bait very well. They just take it up and mouth bait. They're hard to technical. Probably what these are, big buffalo carp. Because I just keep getting bites that just keep, really lightly wobbling it.
They be sucking on it more than they bite.
Yeah, they just trying to get the guts out. And majority of the guts and worms is just dirt. I mean, it's just decomposing. And they're vegetarian, so it's like, as gross as it sounds, they're eating half-eaten food. Basically what they want. They don't like the worm. And here comes some more waves from another fast-moving boat down the river. And remember I said about the firing range over there? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Come on. There they are. Knock them to the surface, and guess what? You gotta go right back down. Good. That's a pretty good little gob on there. I think that's got it. Fine. Good. That wave just really messed up our last cast over here. You can't use like 2 ounces of weight over here because nothing will hit it yet. At the same time, if you don't use 2 ounces of weight, the first boat that goes by is going to knock you out of the spot. What you need to do is just recast. Settle before I check that chap. Hang on. You can pretty much drift out there. That's sand out there. We've got about a 6-foot long ledge here of rock before it shifts to sand here. Really good spot for fish to come in. You know, they really like those transitional spots. Let's see, this says, from D, Scotland, awesome. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Says, hey Michael, yep, that's mine. I always like to put mine in a couple times a live feed. Let's see, Chaz, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chaz says, yep, that was a real big catfish, that one. But the one the other day, that was a really nice one. The one we got today, it was a little baby. Let's see, Riot. What's going on? R-E-I-T. R-I-E-T. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says, hey, Riot. Or Rajat. Let's see. Alaskan Assassin Adventures. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alaskan says MVP. Boy, that's a tongue full, Alaskan. Let's see. Says hey, Alaskan. See, Alaskan says hey, Seth. Let's see. Chad says I've seen a 5-foot catfish come out of the river. Yep, I've seen some big ones too. The one I got the other day was like 3.5 feet long, maybe 4 feet. It was in my waist here, and its tail was on the ground. Let's see, Grizzly says hello. Let's see, Chaz says chat. See, Alaskan says hi, Chaz. Let's see, Betsy says AAA. Did I miss AA in? Oh, yeah, I got you. Let's see. Backyard Bum, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. Seth says, what's up, Backyard? And let's see. Betsy says, hey, Backyard. Kind of hot out here, ain't it? bucket open again. Dang it, I can't. It's 85 degrees. These worms are going to bake without some type of shade on. That's weird. I was getting a couple bites down there, and now they stopped.
Catch me a little bit of one.
Yeah, well, you're catching catfish that have never been caught before, because that's this last year they weren't even born. It's hot out here, folks. Let's see. Betsy says backyard. Let's see. Hey, backyard. Let's see. Sparky says Alaskan backyard. What's going on? Let's see. Alaskan says Sparky. Let's see. Rod Wilson, what's going on, Rod Wilson? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rod says, hi, Mike. And let's see, Skeeter, what's going on, Skeeter? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skeeter says, hey. And everyone in cheers. Let's see, Rod says, Skeeter, brother. And let's see, Werewolf says, got your pet. Let's see, Werewolf said, got your net? It's ordered. Dirty will attest to how bad the shipping is around me. He sent something, about a week and a half ago it took there. So it's coming in the mail, Werewolf. We just gotta be patient for Amazon. I didn't want to spend an extra 25 bucks for shipping. I don't know what the heck. $25 for shipping and handling for that. I don't know what the heck. For overnight shipping and handling, they wanted, yeah, but for like 3 to 5 days, it was free. So I got free. Let's see. Skeeter says Rod, brother. And let's see. Skeeter says Seth. Let's see. Betsy says hi, Rod. Let's see. Skeeter says Betsy. Let's see. What did they say? What's today? Thursday? I think they were saying Sunday. It was either Saturday or I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. Let's see, the Fishing Wizard. What's going on, Fishing Wizard? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Fishing Wizard. The Fishing Wizard says, hey, Seth. And let's see. Amaze, what's going on, Amaze? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a pretty good pull. That was right off the corner of my eye there. Let's see, Grizzly says, hey, Fishing Wizard. And let's see, Fishing Wizard says, hey, Grizzly. And Wizard says, hey, Betsy. And Amaze with the hearts. Let's see, Werewolf says, great, hope you can land. Yeah, I've got the wide one. It's about this wide. So it's about, 6 inches longer, more wider than the one Steven got. So I can get some big ones in. Let's see, Awesome Fishing Man, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Awesome Fishing says, good evening, buddy. Let's see, Seth says, hi, Awesome. Let's see, Grizzly says sub up family. Let's see, Betsy says hi Wizard. Let's see, Awesome says hi Seth. You guys have no idea how freaking hot it is out here right now. It's gonna be a hassle to keep our worms alive today. Look at that, there's a lot more worm on there when I cast that out. There was. The stinkers are, they're stealing my bait today. They were stealing my bait today, folks. Back out here. See, where was those bites? Right about there. Pretty much. Right down. Not a lot of current here, so about a quarter of an ounce of weight is holding. Let's see, 89 people in and 54 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Tom, what's going on, Tom? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tom says, afternoon, MVP. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Tom. And let's see. Tom says, hey, Seth. Let's see. CJ, what's going on, CJ? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friends? Let's see. Awesome says, I do second fishing from the beaches in the UK, England. Awesome. Let's see. Seth says, hey, CJ. And let's see. Tom says, nice, awesome fishing. And let's see. Fishing Wizard says, good to say you're a bit fishing, Mike. The weather looks, yeah, the weather looks good. It's a little hot out here, Wizard, but it ain't raining. It's one thing. Let's see. Tom says, hey, Wizard. Let's see. Francisco, what's going on, Francisco? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Francisco says, good day for some fishing. Yep, it's definitely a pretty pleasant day. Blue skies. Let's see. CJ's how's the new scooter, Mike? She's running like a dream. She's definitely running like a dream, folks. Let's see. Wizard, yep, with the smiley faces.
Wonder where all these babies coming in at.
Well, their parents are probably, indisposed at the moment, doing some extracurricular. Oh, you sucker. Man, I thought I had one there. Extracurricular activities. Yeah, they're in there bedding and nesting and everything, and they probably don't want their little offspring from last year in there because they'd eat their own brothers and sisters. It's gross, but that's the way of nature. That was pecking on it really good. Might not be the best spot for us today, folks. We might have to move a little bit further down to the left.
Yeah, I see them working down there.
Yeah, over here it's just like you're going to get snagged every single cast if you cast out deeper. You got to hit right in the middle of that channel right there, right by the bank. If you miss it, you're snagged. Too close, you got the rock. Too far, you got the rocks. I was thinking further down to the left by you.
Yeah.
Because I know that sandbar down there.
Yeah, that's what I see them working down there a little bit. And there's water going out past the retreat.
Plus it's shaded over there.
Yeah. I just don't feel like walking them rocks. Might be laying right down in that shade.
We're going to give this a little while longer, folks. We are getting bites, but I'm not sure. Got one little blue cat. There could be some big ones here. I don't know. Let's see, Francisco. Let's see, that's where I've left off cat. Let's see, smiley faces. Okay, says, good to hear. Happy you got your few blocks from river. So scooter, perfect. Yep. She's 2 feet to your right, folks. Yeah. So yeah, I'm guarding her with a vent nowadays. See, Kukiana, what's going on, Kukiana? Think I got the scooter close enough to me now? I don't think anybody can steal it now. Or they're gonna have a fight on their hands if they try. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Betsy says hi, Kukiana. Let's see. Let's see, Danny the Stinger Manny is in the house. What's going on, Danny? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Tom says, hey, Danny. Let's see, Betsy says, hey, Seth. Boy, that wind feels good, folks. It really, really does. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Grizzly. Let's see, Danny says, you guys already said hi to me. Let's see, Danny says, fishing wizard. Let's see, Danny says, not me, Danny. Let's see, Danny with the message retracted. Let's see, Crazy, what's going on, Crazy? Crazy says, Danny. Crazy Danny, Danny Crazy. Hi, Crazy, hi, Danny. Let's see, Betsy with the Danny. Let's see, Billy, what's going on, Billy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Billy says, hi, Mike. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Billy. Let's see, Billy says, hi, Danny. Let's see, Betsy says, hi, Billy. Let's see, Kiana says, Seth, sub you, awesome. Let's see. Jim, what's going on, Jim? Thanks for coming in. We are down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. If you travel about a quarter of a mile down that way, you will hit the Arch grounds in St. Louis, Missouri. Let's see, Tom says, BRB, need coffee bad. I got some coffee, but I think you're a little out of range for me to bring it to you, unfortunately. Which reminds me, I'm getting kind of thirsty. Let me get a drink of water here. Get a little drink of coffee here. That's better. Better. Back That's another reason why I like to sit still in a spot for a while, because once you get into a spot, you don't want to, and you don't fall in if you walk around too much. Cast is really close in here. Let's just make one crazy cast in here. And with this other one, it hasn't done anything, but a couple little bites. Let's take another worm and we'll cast her out a little deeper. So the limits of where I think I'm gonna be able to hold before we move. I got kind of a perfect looking spot. I like the looks of that one point down there.
That's a real nice spot there, but I don't feel like the rock.
Yeah, one of the benefits of having double jointed hips. I can still do the splits at 57. Yeah, I can still put my legs over my head. That's a $100 donation, by the way. I don't do that one for free. That one actually kind of stinks. I'm getting old. A 57-year-old man can't put the leg over his head without at least hurting a little.
Yeah, I've said before, so you can imagine me walking down these rocks, no help. Trying to keep my balance.
Another nice little bite right there. I don't know why I'm missing them. Necking on them real good. They either must be buffalo carp or they must be those little blue cats or grass carp. Those grass carp will do that too. Sometimes they'll double it over, sometimes they'll just pick. Alright, you guys, just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. As you guys can see, you're down on the river, down by the arch in St. Louis. Let's see. Danny says, go, Tom. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Jim. Let's see. Kiana says, Billy, awesome, just sub. Let's see. Billy says, I subbed you as well. Awesome. Let's see. Seth says, I keep my editing simple. Yeah, I definitely do too. It can be pretty frustrating when you want some kind of effect and you just can't quite get it quite right. You just keep, it takes forever. Let's see, second on it. Pick. Got a hair in my eye down there. I think we might have been off the spot here. This looks just, you'd think this would be the perfect spot to hit because you can hold where you want to, but for some reason the angle they just don't like to hit it on this angle. Oh, that's a good bite. Come on, man. Nope. That was a good bite too. That's out there deeper. Those little ones by the bank might be blue cats, but those ones out deeper, those aren't blue cats. They're not little ones. Just pick it up and start pecking on it and start working down the current here. By the time I get to set the hook, the line's already friggin' loose. Where did I cast that? Right? Right about there. Either not far enough out or too far. Some bites are deep, some bites out shallow. Nothing is good. I know some got this along with it. Heck, done it a couple times. One more little worm on here, folks. And I get back to that chat. Trying to keep that hook just barely covered. Being tricky today, they really are. Tom says, Danny is bad and I'm dragging. I could probably use something. Let's see. Seth says, I hopefully see my part for the others since I cannot do live streams. Gotcha, Seth. Let's see. Fun time. What's going on? Fun mix. Fun mix time. What's going on? Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Malik. What's going on? Let's see. Seth says, spread the world, Passion Danny. Says, Tommy, really don't do that kind of. I gotta watch my language. Yeah, no worries about it. I've got to watch it right now, folks, because you know that last comment. YouTube's watching my butt like a hawk. And Danny laughing his butt off. He knows what I mean. Let's see. Seth says, thank you, Kukiana. Let's see. Dorothy says, hi, MVP. What's going on, Dorothy? Dorothy, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Seth says, hey, Dorothy. Let's see. Jenny says, Seth, check. I just shared you out. Awesome. Let's see. Dorothy says, hi. Seth says, hi, Dorothy. Jenny doesn't like on my eye. See, don't do Jenny. See, Jason, what's going on, Jason? Or is that Jackson? I believe that is Jackson. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Malak. Let's see, Tom says, hi, Fun Mix. Let's see, Fun Mix says, Joe Daily Driven Excites was in St. Louis. Work car rally, awesome. Let's see, Seth says, Fun Mix. Let's see, Tom says, fun, I once got to see a soccer race. It was so cool, definitely better than following the leader 400 laps. Let's see, Weldon Carey, what's going on, Weldon Carey? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Weldon says, hey Tom, boy, that was a big one.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, you guys, that was like a 5 or 6 pound fish busted up right to the left of us. Tom says, well done, good to see my friends. Let's see, Tom says, crazy. Let's see, Les Nichols, Les, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Les. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Wellen says, hey, Grizzly, sorry. Let's see, Wellen says, Gitsy. Tom says, afternoon, Grizzly. Let's see, Seth says, what's up, crazy? Let's see, Tom says, but you didn't do anything wrong, sir. Yeah, I know, but I've gotta watch what I'm saying. Let's see, E19. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I'm not sure why you got blocked last time. You were probably just timed out for a particular reason. And I haven't unblocked anyone, so technically you were probably just timed out for a minute. Which, you know, I've gotten timed out on channels. It happens. In fact, some people just accidentally press the button. Like I said, sometimes you can just press the wrong button on the screen and get someone timed out for 45 seconds and they don't even realize that they're off for like a few seconds. Let's see, well, it says, Tom, hello. Let's see, Fun Mix says we send the vid on to Jenny so you can see it later. All right, I got you. Let's see, Dirty says Danny. Like, I trust my mods pretty complicitly. Let's see, Tom said, did the signal drop? I've had it kick me from live. Yep, that's happened to me quite a bit too. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Dirty. Let's see, Betsy says, hiya, Weldon. There go these waves again from hard. Let's see, Dirty says Seth. Let's see, Tom says, hey, Dirty. What's up, my friend? Let's see, Roland Ted says, hey, Betsy. Let's see, Grilly says, I subbed you, Tom. Awesome. Let's see, Fun Mix says, back in chat. Was getting food cut in the oven. Someone said, hey, dunno who, but he quacked. Yeah. Let's see, Seth says hi. Let's see, Tom says, just got you back, Grizzly. Hope life's treating you well. We might be moving over to the left. I'm getting some bites, and I know what they are. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here with them. What I'm missing are some big buffalo carp and stuff. That's no doubt what those little peck bites are out on that current. Not again. The majority of my worm is gone, and I just saw that rod bounce once. There's a little spot over here to the left that has a back current, a little tip spot there. Probably going to be a few more snags over there, but there's definitely going to be a few more fish.
I used to use a cork and let it drift down there and catch a little flathead.
Those old carp are common carp or grass carp are probably a foot or two from the bank over here.
Yeah.
I mean, they're probably, you could, probably about like that. This rising water, they just love coming in here and chewing on, you know, the weeds and the roots and stuff all over the bank. Thanks, dude. They will eat they will eat like crawfish and minnows and stuff, but they prefer if they can eat vegetables, they're gonna eat them. They're gonna eat grass and algae and stuff.
But they should love corn.
Oh yeah, they should definitely. If it's really fresh stuff, even if it's in your ice box overnight, a lot of times they'll pick up the taste. I mean, they're not like Channel and Blue Cat. They like the fermented stuff. Carp and buffalo have got super strong scent, so it's like you go into a room, it might smell good to you, but someone with a real strong sense of smell might be just too strong for them. Yeah, dude. Let's see, Seth says hello again. Let's see, Tom says, just got to hopefully treat you well. Let's see, Dirty says, thanks, Tom. Let's see, Dirty says, let's see, told him already a few times. He's as old as his own things. Let's see, Betsy laughing her butt off. Yeah. All right, thanks, Danny. Appreciate that. $24. Not that I have any problem with that, but not all of us believe in the same religions, and this is the fishing channel. There are plenty of other channels you can talk about that. Let's see, Half Century, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Half Century says hi. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Half Century. And let's see, Betsy says this is the fishing channel. Let's see, Camden, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Camden says hello, everyone. Let's see, Betsy without hearts, 48. That's another thing that's got me convinced these are buffalo carp, because they're not pounding it every time it gets near. Because if you get it near a little baby blue cat, it'll eat until it pukes, and then it'll eat some more. Yeah, these guys, 90% of the time it just drifts right by them and they don't touch it. Every once in a while they'll grab it. You know how you feed a little kitten, right? And it just keeps on eating until it pukes. Little babies, they don't know any better. There's something back there. Yeah, I always keep an eye on what's going on behind me down here. I got too close to them dang rocks over here finally. What I mentioned about if you get too far over here to the right.
Right.
Snag City. This is a lot of iron stuff too, so it doesn't like to come out. A little bit too close. God dang, get this man. It must have lifted the rock up, and it went right back in. So he's had something.
I do that a lot.
What did I do to it? Don't look like anything. It looks pretty good. I'm debating on it, folks. We should definitely move over, I think. I'll just take one more cast here, folks, before we'll check out that other one. It's going to go about, what do you think, 15, 20 yards down? Down right past you?
Good spot looking. The shade and then it goes in and goes.
Yeah, there's an edge there where it goes from sand to rocks. That's where I'd love to be able to fish.
Okay.
Right on that edge there. Every time I'm getting ready to go, something finally hits it.
Yep.
I miss it.
Looks like it can hear you.
Let's move. Oh, another bite. Dang it. I guess we'll sit here for a minute. Nope, yeah, we'll keep them away from over there. I don't want to get that snagged again. Take this one more time. Final cast.
Do you be ever worried with that scam lightly?
Yeah, I just put it on vibrate myself. My cell phone don't even let them through the majority of the time. Yeah, T-Mobile usually picks them off. It'll ring once and it's gone.
Back.
Let's see, half century went up 45. Let's see, dirty. Half century says dirty 30. And let's see, Betsy says hello, Dorothy. And let's see, Jenny says hi, Camden. Let's see, Camden says hello, Dorothy. Let's see, Betsy says hello, everyone. Let's see, Betsy says, oh no, yep. Let's see, W-A-K-A, Waka. What's going on, Waka? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Waka says hello. Hola. Let's see, Ajin. Asian. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that. Let's see, Nikki Lee, what's going on, Nikki? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Nikki Lee says MVP. Hi, Nikki. Let's see. Kiana says hi, Nikki. Let's see. Dorothy says hi, Nikki. Besides, I think my brain's getting fried. Sunny side. Yeah, I need to be flipped over right now, folks. Let's see. Kiana says dirty. Let's see. Betsy says Nikki love. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. Dorothy says minor is good, Camden. Let's see. Camden says sorry, Dorothy. I didn't quite understand your comment. Yeah, I thought it was a different language. Let's see, Dorothy says, I'm sorry, I thought we were saving the stream, was buffering. Let's see. Nature Nova, what's going on, Nature Nova? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. What's going on, Nature Nova? Let's see, Danny says, hi, Nature. Let's see, Seth says, hi, Nature. Let's see, Nature says, hi, Jenny. Let's see, Jenny says, okay, I understand, Camden. Let's see, Jenny says, no, you're okay. I was messing around with my emojis. Yeah, that one happens all the time. Let's see, Kiana says, Camden, you want to see what kind of emoji this is, and you accidentally press the wrong button and oops, it's up on the front. See, Camden says, I thought you were asking if minors were okay to watch the stream. You're not supposed to watch unless you're accompanied with your a parent or you have parental supervision to be watching. Let's see, Nature says Camden and Kiana, it's up to you. Awesome. Nature says you're welcome. Let's see, Ridley says great community here. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, 55 people in and 127 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's about time. If I was fishing by myself, I'd just, sit back here, relax, and wait for you to come to me. But I know you guys want some fishing action, so. We are getting some bites here, but there's some small catfish right by the bank, and the buffalo carp out deeper just really aren't committing to it right now. This one's out way too deep to not get a bite. All right, let's start moving this stuff over, folks. I'm gonna leave these rods out right now. Kind of loosen those flags up here loose. So some pitcher, one rod. I think we're gonna move over to the left, folks. Just bear with me on this transition here. Yeah, we're gonna move over here to the right over here. Kind of get another good camera angle here. Let's see. Looks like it might be a good spot sitting over here. Still try to get everything in view. Oh, let's see. Trying to get a nice little spot here to where I can get the camera set up. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, these legs extend, but you got to have somewhere to extend them to. That's like a nice little point spot right there. Right where that rock tip is. Back this up just a step here. And we're going to drop another leg here because this is higher up than the other spot. 3 of you guys are just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing a little bit of a move here. Our first spot kind of walked out. We're moving down just a little bit here. Looks like a decent little point there. Let me go get our stuff. I'm not going to forget my scooter, folks. I'm not going to forget it. I got our scooter, folks. Our scooter. Let me go get our fishing gear. All right, let's get back out here, folks. Let's get back out here. A little spot, I think, right here. We'll have to keep the camera down a little bit. Way too high up, but see what I'm trying to do there, right? Look. Yeah, that's why I started using pull-up weights. You still get snagged, but not quite as much. Yeah, they'll drop you in the rocks sometimes too. In the first wave, we're gonna get walked over right here. That looks pretty good. It's a good night throw on. We got a couple real big ones here. Let's see if they'll hit them. Don't. Rock. Go. Why is that? That's got more weight on it. It's closer to the bank than shut. The current just picked up after I checked there. The one that was there is already stuck. Yeah, I just put it in silent or vibrate myself. I mean, you can still tell it's vibrating in your pocket. train. Another train, folks. All right, you guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And here comes another train. Sorry about the wait. Back to the chat. I got you. Betsy said, oh, thank you. Annie with the laughing emoji, I missed something here. Mike Billy goes, say I agree with things. It is the, I'm all you. Tom says, I think things is good, gotcha. Back to the road. Johnny Lamb, what's going on, Johnny Lamb? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Our camera's like 85. So we're gonna have to bring her down at least a step down on this banks. I don't need to have her up that high, folks. I do not need to have her up this high down here. Alright, that looks better. Let's just stabilize her completely. Alright, that's pretty good. And where's our angle here? Let's see, right there is angled straight. Where's the other one there? We are off just a little bit. So close. I need to drop this just a tiny bit. Yeah, there are levels on these things you got to get exactly right for it to work perfect, and it takes freaking forever to get these. All right, that looks pretty good. Yeah, it was. You know, he likes to come down and no time. Where we're wherever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Alright. That looks pretty good. Make sure she's zoomed in. Okay. small one first. Next is work. We gotta do this one first. Yeah, that first coming off again. Right. Back again. Let's see, 35 people in and 129 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Johnny Lamb says right on. Let's see, Grizzly says sub you, Johnny Lamb. Awesome. Put that spot down there. Might just be popping around today till we can find some good fish. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, hey, Betsy. Cool little guard is hit the surface right there. Need to put on one of these hand ties to get one of them. Let's see, Seth says, take care, Nature. Well, awesome, thanks for coming in, Nature. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, see what's going on here. Let's see, Momo says, hey, Johnny. Let's see, Betsy says, I'm well, thank you, Lone Wolf. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, I'm doing okay. All right, Betsy. Pretty steamy out here today, folks. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, thank you. Right, continuing to move down here. I see continuing to move around. Here. Okay. See, I know the structure here. There's a big chunk boulder right there. It wouldn't be above that chunk boulder, they'd be below it. Snagged up down here. types of night crawlers, they just don't want to come out. Those are for more like blue cat stuff, but I hate to leave them sitting around when I dig them. How's the Asian carp? Yeah, that was something you wasn't able to catch. It was an Asian carp. Yeah. Yeah, the only time I ever catch them is when I'm reeling in. They just smack at it because they're angry. It's there. I'm gonna keep on searching. I'll find some fish eventually. That's the red fire behind you too. That means someone's been fishing here all night. Yeah, they got a river over by them, and they come over to beach over here. And then once on there good, take a cast around that tiny end there where it's possible. This is an old rod tip, so it's got a groove on the tip. And that's gotta be nice. See that? Says I'm doing all right, Betsy. Let's see, Lone Wolf says thanks. Let's see, Johnny says, are you carrying them up today? No, we're doing pretty slow. We've caught one small blue cat today so far. We're still searching for it, to be honest. See, Grizzly says morning, yeah. See, Chaos Goat, what's going on, Chaos Goat? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Chaos Goat says, hey, yeah. Let's see, Swamp Dog, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Swamp Dog says, good luck, awesome. Let's see, Peace, what's going on, Peace? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see what we know. It's been pretty slow so far today, One little blue cat. Let's see. What's up, Chaos? We're going to have to get back to you really quick. Those barges are getting way too close because they think the water's up high. It's not up that high. 65, 79 miles per hour down the river. Guys back a little further. debating whether or not to stop here and go back to the other spot. Okay, but I know whether it's a good idea or not. See, this says, hey, swamp dog. Let's see, this says, hey, Pete. Another bark, another crane. Let's see, swamp dog says long wolf. And let's see, swamp dog says sit. Yeah, feel free back. No light. And this white Jason, what's going on, Jason? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Jason, good day. Let's see. Swamp dog says, Christy. Hello, Nikia says, taking my new kayak out tomorrow. Awesome. Like the 8 train that's going by, like the 15 or 16 bars going by. It's no wonder these fish aren't hitting that much today. I mean, turning up the water down here, making so much dang noise. I just wonder these days they're jumping out of the water trying to get out of the river right now. One big river. All down the bottom here. These rocks are super hot. What do they do? They dig right down the bottom here towards the bottom. But it's sneaking up real good. Get to it. That line is ripping down. Going on. Back here a little bit back here, maybe I can get back. No, still not far enough back into the shade yet. Still not far enough into the shade yet, folks. Yeah, you notice I moved away from the spot he wanted to fish, and suddenly his cell phone stops ringing. I see all these random pop-ups fishing. Guess I'll never do some myself this afternoon. Sorry, the screen's getting all muffled up again. It's not an excuse that cell phone stopped doing that. Let's see, Chaos says, heck yeah, Swamp. Let's see, Grizzly says, yes, good idea. Let's see, Swamp says, Chaos Code, hope you're well. It's feeling spoiled, 2 days of sun, perfect temperatures. Let's see, James Willis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, how are you doing today? I think the river is a little bit high. Yeah, it's very high. A lot of trains, a lot of noise, a lot of barges. Let's see, James Willis says hi. Let's see, Grizzly says I subbed you all, Chaos. Awesome. Let's see, Chaos says I got you, Grizzly. Let's see, Swamp Dog says done. And let's see, Chaos says sub to you, Swamp. Let's see, James says, hi, how are you doing today? But when are you going to be live again? I don't know when I'm going to be live again. Depends upon when I get the time. Might go tomorrow, might go the next day, I don't know. Let's see, Swamp says I'll return the favor. Says I'm at 20 subs away from 13.6K. Awesome, Seth. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, Swamp Dog, I subbed you. And dropped a comment. Awesome. Let's see, Swamp says, that's awesome. Let's see, 11 subs away from, yep, gotcha. Let's see, I cannot do live streams due to no money, 15-year-old phone and computer. Let's see, Betsy says, Seth, I just subbed you with 2 more on my accounts. Awesome, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Seth says, thanks for subbing to you. Looks like we might need to get our battery extender on. We're getting a little low on juice. We're about halfway. Really? More people trying to come down now. $90-degree day, almost no wind in the middle of the week. Sheesh. My back was still gonna go. There it is, right in the sun, Michael. Sheesh. All right, go get something cool to drink. Let's see. Seth says, thanks for subbing, Grizzly. And let's see. Joey, what's going on? Joey says hi. And Joey says, well. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see. Weldon says, hey, Swamp Dog. And I see Weldon says, dog, sorry. Let's see. Swamp says, Weldon Carey, how's it going? Let's see. Swamp says, dang autocorrect, I got you. Let's see. Weldon says, hey, Chaos. Let's see. Lone Wolf says, hey, Weld. Let's see. Chaos says, hey, Weld. Let's see. Weldon says, Swamp Dog subbed. Let's see. Weldon says, Swamp just subbed. Awesome. Let's see. Dog says, doing well myself. Let's see. Grizzly says, take care, Chaos. Let's see. TTY, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Awesome. Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Betsy says, Lone Wolf just gave you 566 subs. Awesome. Let's see. STL Greg, what's going on, STL Greg? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Weldon says, hey, Betsy. Let's see. Betsy says, hey, Greg. Let's see. Betsy says, hey, Greg. Let's see. Betsy says, hey, Weld. Let's see. Greg says, Betsy. Let's see. Dog says, appreciate y'all. Awesome, folks. Let me make sure I've got the right person here before I... Why does it grab the next person down when I'm trying to... It does it again. All right, there you go. I think I got you, Swamp. Yeah, it is. It's just a strap I use for my... It's just a piece of... just leave it there. I got it. Let's see. Wellen says, commented also, Swamp Dog. Awesome. See, Wellen says, hello, Greg. Let's see, 52 people in and 117 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it, stupid fish. Oh, boy. Let's see, Adventures in Michigan with Lisa. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can find some people here. I need to... Like... Got way behind in chat again. Should be right there. And yet I cannot see it there. Huh. I think this chat is frozen. That's all I can think of. Yep, that was. All right, there you go. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Lisa. What's going on, Lisa? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Lisa. Yeah, we should move down there to that spot. It's so friggin' so hot right now. Let's see. Danny says, did you catch anything? We caught one little blue cat so far. Danny. It's our spot. Not much going on here either. It's another quick little move right over to our left. We don't have to do much in the way of transport. Just transport our... I think we're going to move again because we haven't gotten a single nibble in this spot. I think we're going to move just a little bit further down here. That way we can get into the shade. I was going to start working towards here, but apparently the fish aren't going to be cooperating much, so we're just going to work down here right now. Hang on, folks. Let me readjust the camera here so we can get this set up real good, real quick. Assuming the sucker wants to lock. These legs are like a nuisance sometimes. All right there at the edge of that, right there at the edge of that shade spot right there. All right, let's get our rods. Let's put her down a little bit further. Leave this down here. No, don't leave this down here. Let's get our fishing rods where they're on feet. Might come back to this point once it gets a little shadier out, but for now, doesn't seem like it's getting a lot of bites over there. We are getting a few, but the roast over there for a couple little bites doesn't seem to be the best plan, actually. Not very bright, Mike, to say the least. That rock can go right there. This rock can go right there. Let's get some fresh bait on these. I'll come check that chat in just a second, folks. We still got a lot of day left, a lot of charge left. Our bait can stay alive over here. And we've actually got quite a distance of shoreline we can continue to try. We are not out yet. We have just hit the shade spot. This one I'll get out there a little deeper. I should probably put even more weight on this, but I don't want to use it unless I have to. Guys, just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're searching for some fish, folks. We are. It's a tough day so far today. Pull this little fruiter off the bottom down here. Might be some interesting. We're getting into some shallow spots. Might be some shallow stuff down here. We'll see. That's what I would assume would be down here, would be like channel cat. Work. That current's just going to rip me right down to the bank. What I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to put this one. Look at that, just scoop something, just swam right past, pull right past it, scoop it right by the bank. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one right here so I can put this one in close without having to go over my other rod. This one's just going to go right by the bank. And that should hold it. Alright, that's pretty good. Put our lid back on, keep our bait alive. Alright, let's come check that chat. Make sure the camera angles are good. She looks pretty good. Yeah, like a pretty good camera angle to me. Plus, it's way easier to see. We don't have to wait for our cell phone to, you know, liquefy out in the heat. Let's see, 44 people in and 123 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, fun, Lisa. Let's see, Lisa says, raining here in Michigan. Well, that's a good and a bad thing. I mean, it's not great for fishing, but as far as, you know, everything else, I mean, the crops and stuff need the rain. Plants need the rain. Plus, it's good for fishermen later. It's just not while it's raining. You know what I mean? Oh, close rod. Far rod. Bite on the far rod. Don't forget it right by the bank. Right by the bank. Right up on the back. Stop. That's a good little bounce. That's pretty good. That's when you want to watch out for the snake. You're moving wrong. When you gotta watch the damn snake is when you're moving rocks around. Oh yeah. Look at that. Just a little wing knot there. Right at the tip of the line. I didn't cast that far out. See, when you get a wing knot in your line, it's deeper than where you cast it. Cast that straight out and get that wing knot out. Hang on, folks. Be back with you, I promise. Alright. Nothing. But it was staying out deep. That's something good. Usually the current will rip you right into the bank. I guess I'm on an angle here where I can hold out a little bit deeper. Bite. Got him. What have I got? Nice. Good, whatever it is. That's our first nice drum of the day, folks. Come here, bud. Finally. Took us a while searching for you, buddy, didn't you? Finally got one of you guys. Had to search a while to get one of them. That's our first nice drum of the day, folks. A nice little 3/4 pounder. See you, buddy. Yeah, he knew. I let go of his mouth. He's like, let me go, dang it. Best thing to do if you're not getting bites in a spot, especially when you think it's because of fishing pressure, is to just start moving on. Keep on searching. See if you can find some fish that haven't been fished for. That's, I think, exactly what was happening out on that point out there. It's just there's been too many people fishing that point. And right now, with the water level high, I'm guessing there's probably been people fishing that spot continuously for the past couple of days. From morning till night till morning again. And when I pulled off down here, I kid you not, there was someone pulling off of this spot. I thought, oh, all right, there's a big enough area. Chances are they were sitting right there. And it wasn't 20 minutes before someone else came down and started fishing right beside me. So I think that spot's been heavily fished. Which it kind of makes sense because there's not a lot of spots. When the water is lower, it spreads. You get a lot more area to fish. 90% of the people down here don't come down here to fish. They just come down here to relax. And an easy spot to fish is exactly what they want. Bite. Stuck out there too deep. I'm gonna let that sit out there for a minute. I didn't set the hook into it that hard. Hopefully something will get it off. I gotta check the cat. I haven't talked to you guys in a while. I haven't come talk to you guys in a while. I come check that chat. Sure I've got this set up good. Nice. Good, Michael. Go right off there. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's come check that chat. I haven't talked to you guys in a while. Let's let that one sit out there for a minute. Sometimes I'll pull you off too. Hey, I caught a fishy. Woohoo! That's number 2 of the day. One little baby blue cat and a decent sized drum. Hey, maybe I had the same idea. Maybe the fish were getting tired of the sun too. Alright, guys, just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Grizzly says, Subdue Adventures. Awesome. Let's see. Greg says, Grizzly Swamp subbed also. Let's see. Danny Dog. Danny. I don't know now. Let's see. Let's see. Greg says, NJ. Let's see. Adventures says, got your back, Grizzly. Awesome. Let's see. Grizzly Warrior with the thing and the hands up and everything. Y'all making me want to take the pole out. Hey, I caught a fishy. I caught a daggone fishy. Give me a break. Let's see. Dorothy says, nice one. Awesome. Thank you. And see, Bouncer Slabs is in the house. What's going on, Bouncer Slabs? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, drum roll. Drum roll. Drum. 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 Drum roll. Hope I don't get a copyright for that. Because, oh boy. Let's see. Let's see. Bouncer says he's lurking. It says, what's up, Bouncer? And let's see. Betsy says, come on, fish. Let's see. Adventure says, rang your bell, Seth. Awesome. You better watch it if Betsy's ringing your bell. Boy. Let's see. Seth says, thank you kindly, Lisa. And let's see. John, what's going on? John says hi. And let's see. Grizzly says, sub yo Bouncer. Awesome. Ooh, look at that snake, man. Man, I about sat right on top of his butt. There's like a snake that's right underneath the go away snake. He come out from underneath the rock right here, just stuck his head out and just started going to, tasting that air, going, I taste a human in the air. You suckers. Let's see. Seth says, hey, John. Let's see. Let's see. John says, hey, Seth. And let's see. Saving Grace, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. 44 people and 123 thumbs up. Awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Matthew, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bite on the fall. That was a close rod again. And something popped that close one. Pretty good. Let's see. Grizzly says, sub to you, Matthew. Awesome. Let's see. Corey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Corey says, hello to all. Let's see. Billy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Billy with the Ducky Ducks. Let's see. Corey says, hi, Billy. And see. Danny says, hi, Grace. And let's see. Corey says, hi, Seth. Danny says, hi, Matthew. Betsy says, hi, Billy. Billy says, hi, Corey. Betsy says, hi, Billy. Grizzly says, hi, Billy. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Corey. Boy, does this sound like an episode of the... Never mind. Let's see. Adventure says, just popped in. For a bit. Got a errand to run, y'all. Have a beautiful day. Awesome. Let's see. Billy says, hi, Betsy. Let's see. Castro, what's going on? Castro says, hi. Let's see. Corey says, hi, Danny. And Billy says, hi, Grizzly. And let's see. Danny says, hi, Mario. Hey, we're caught up. Let's see how much of a charge. Well, back to 50%. We were down to like 45 before I stuck the battery extender in. Yeah, these little portable power packs, they're... Ooh, there's a big one just busted up right out in front of where I'm casting. Sheesh, man. That was a bite on that close rod. But he let it go. This is the one that got the drum on it, but it got snagged. It didn't come off. What I say about leaving it for a minute? Saves you a ton of weight. You just have a little bit of patience. Put the rod back down. A lot of times that current pulling in the other direction will pull you off. Not always, but sometimes it's worth it. I mean, think about the money you'll save if you do that. Or like every other snag you get off. Every other one. I'm waiting for the sun to get down there on that point. But yeah. Right now it's just too hot for me to think straight. I could fish it, I just sit down on my butt and just sit there. You guys, I can kind of have to work to keep up with the chat and all the other stuff. Yeah, we're kind of switching around depths right now with our weights, trying to see which spot they want to hit. Because you'd be surprised at how much, if this was a ½ inch below a fish, they just ignore it. Or a ½ inch above, and they're just gonna, yeah. It's too much work. I ain't bothering with it. Good. Rock sitting right here behind it. Pull that in case it does get pulled. Hoping it does. Not that it gets pulled in, hoping that it gets a bite. Yes. You know what I mean? Need a bigger rock here. Just like that. Just bite. Oh, I think I got him. Oh, I had him. Dadgummit. Yeah, it's one of them suckers. He was running in with it, and oh my, I can't believe I missed that fish. Hang on. Oh, worms. That's a heck of a fish there. I just felt a little peck, peck, peck. Set the hook, nothing, right? But then I start to realize that the line's going that way. So the fish just grabbed it and started running up current with it. This drag is, yeah, that drags perfectly good. That wasn't nearly far enough out. My last cast was quite a bit further out than that. And half the worm come off. That whole night crawler comes rolling off that hook. Oh, that's gotta stay on. That's in the water, I mean, pretty good to me. See if it does it again. Now it's bouncing down, so I'm grabbing it. Nothing grabbed it that time, but holding in a good spot right there. Check that chat. Holding in pretty good spots right there, folks. There are some active fish here. That last one took it and ran right upriver with it. When I set the hook, the line was slack. I kept reeling and suddenly I felt them pulling back. And by then it was too late. That's a good fish too. That was really doubling it. And put me back on this stupid commercial thing.
see what I miss in chat here. Billy, hi Grizzly. Let's see, Corey says, Betsy Main, Betsy with the smiling. Yeah, we're getting some fish now. I happened to, yeah, that one was running upriver with it. Let's see, Billy says, got you too, Grizzly. 62 people in and 139 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. And oh, look, another train coming. Oh, well. Here comes another train. Let's see, 6 miles away. What's going on? 6 miles away says, where are you at? We are down on the river by the arch in St. Louis. There's a bite, gotta go.
Yikes. Yeah, we are down by the arch in St. Louis. That's fighting pretty good, whatever it is. Oh, that's a big drum there. Well, that's a big boy. It took us a while to find these guys, but we found them. That's a couple pounds. Hey, big guy. Yeah, he's throwing the gurgling thing. The trick to doing this is just wrap it around your finger. Just in the right place. Finger right behind that hook. Push back on it. It pops out every time. Every time. They got little crushers in their throat, so that really don't hurt them at all. Alright. And that's our third fish of the day, folks. A nice one. About a pound and a half. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. And we're finally starting to catch them, folks. Quite a grind, I mean, all the way from that point down there, all the way to here. 4 spots before we started catching them. Hang on, folks, I'll be back with you in just a minute. Nobody worry about my scooter, it is right. It's literally right there. All right, we're using night crawlers down here. This common garden variety night crawlers. Just your basic regular Doug ones. Got an 1/8 of an ounce on that rod here, and I got a 1/4 of an ounce on this one. All right, one more on here, and I'll get back with you guys. Actually, I'll refresh this other one too real quick. Looks like right. It's right there. Quite a different kind of fishing, these back currents. Lighter weights. I mean, if you use heavier weights, you're going to get snagged every cast. So you're not even attempting to fight the current. You're just fishing very, very close to the bank. I mean, it drops off really fast in these spots. It kind of defeats the purpose of having fishing in 30 feet of water when you can fish in 15 feet of water. And there's still going to be fish there. Let's see. JR Buds, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. And Julie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Billy says, let's see. Grats on 500. Yes. 62 people in and 139 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I didn't even notice you guys breaking over the 100 barrier. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Matthew says, Danny, hello. And let's see. Billy with the hearts. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Corey's Adventures. Let's see. Oh, what was that? And something popped that far rod there. I saw that. Let's see. Peggy Hill. What's going on, Peggy Hill? And the pilot. Peggy Hill and the pilot. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, wow. Very nice. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Did I miss anyone else in chat? Let's see. Yep. Congrats on the 500. Yes, sirree. Let's see. Dorothy says, congrats, JR. Yeah, I was on there when that happened. I remember. Someone asked you, can someone put it up? Can someone put it up? I put it up and then someone else put it up right in front of me. I missed by putting it up so much. Let's see. Seth, I'm closing in on 14,000. Awesome, Seth. Let's see. Grizzly says, sub you, Peggy. Yep, Peggy says, I'm good. Good lady. Thank you. How are you? We're doing pretty good. Let's see. Miss Lee with the cool emojis. And see, Peggy says, thank you, Grizzly. And see, Matthew says, Matthew, mommy, Miss Lee. All right, there you go. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Miss Lee. Oh, it's a heck of a journey up these rocks in that heat to start trying to find some fish. And we're just getting into the shade. I mean, we got an awesome bank to our left over here. We actually start getting into some sandbanks if we keep moving upriver here. It's down current, but it's upriver because the current's back current here. So let's see. Miss Lee says, Seth. $47 and $145. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Borges, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Borges says, my wife wants another baby. I'm so relieved. I don't like the first one either. I'm okay with kids. I deal with one every time I look in the mirror. Never mind. We caught 2 in this spot. Maybe that's our clue today. Seth, MVP. That's not far from the truth. All right, where'd I put my coffee? Our backup phone is at
66%. And our main phone is at 54%.
Left my coffee down here.
Oh, dang it. Oh.
Man, that was hitting that good. What'd he do to it? It's like he took off a worm or two. Like that little sucker took off a worm or two. I'm saving those big ones for later. Assuming we get to later. Of course, that big blue cat I caught the other time we were out. Last time we were out down here on the river was on like 3 little worms. But that makes a lot of sense. That's a big cat. That like that, right? So if something pulls on that, that hits this rock and bends, and then that hits that rock and bends.
Pretty simple idea. That way it gives me about 2 or 3 seconds to get to it before it pulls a rod in. Still got to be pretty quick. Because, you know, the cell phone has about a second or two time differential. It staggers for about 2 seconds, which means I'll see the rod pull on the cell phone 2 seconds after it's actually pulled. So it's always a close run. You never know if I'm going to get one of these rods pulled in. Let's see. Grizzly says, sub to you, Miss Lee. Awesome. Let's see. Miss Lee says, Grizzly. And see, Miss Lee says, thank you. I'll do you back. Do that back. Thank you. And see, Seth Johnson. I almost said something bad there. Let's see. Seth says, LOL, Miss Lee. Let's see. Miss Lee says, Donna Grimsley, thank you. Let's see. Peggy Hill says, y'all are all awesome. Thank you so much for subscribing and commenting on my channel. Awesome. And we've had a lot of people in chat today. All you have to do is scroll up and you can, you know, pick one person out, check out their short or two, come back. Well, of course, sub to them, then come back, do it again, come back, do it again. And everyone on my channel, 99% of our people in here that have wrenches are going to do the same. Let's see. Miss Lee says you got to roll that R, Mike Grizzly. Happy? Are you happy? Boy. Let's see. Elvar, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? I did, Elvar. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Betsy says, LOL, Miss Lee. And Miss Lee says, LOL, Mike, you're the best. Let's see. 34 people in and 147 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that chat has been wild today, folks. It has been wild. Oh, close rod. I saw that. Gotta go.
Checking off pretty good there. I think I might just have another snake. A little wobble wobble bite. Problem is when they pick it up, they'll lose it, which means you have to cast it back up the current to get it right back into their faces again. Because you drift slowly down current, right? So when this gets in front of the fish, they got one shot to hit it, and then it's past them. Not that there's not another fish past them, but just that wasn't a great cast. That was too far to the left, and part of the worm come off. I got plenty of big worms in here. I still want to use them again. Little worms. Where do I want to cast it? Right there. Oh yeah, it's moving about a foot of where I wanted it. Missed my cast my bot that far. Pretty close. I think I put some tissue in my pocket. My nose is a little runny. It happens down here. There's a lot of mold and pollen, and getting through the city down here, just breathing the CO2 from the cars, make your nose run pretty good when you're 57. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, Grizzly says, LOL, Miss Lee, and Miss Lee says, alright, I got you. And Grizzly says, you're right, Mike, wild today. Yeah, it was. Let's see, Seth says agree, Grizzly. Oh, getting it again. You just one time bounce by him and hit it. Might have to sit on this one for just a minute. Every time he misses it, he drops it. Drifts, what, 100 yards down the river. He's trying too, look at that. He's definitely trying to get that worm off. One thing about these fish are bigger fish. These worms aren't enough to feed them. So it's like potato chips. The more you eat, the more you gotta eat. So the more worms you give them, the better chance you have of hooking a sucker. And here comes another big old bar, just in time. That's perfect again. Another perfect cast. Hang on, let me just give this sucker a minute here. He's gonna hit that fast. Gives me a chance to redo this one. Let's see him do that again. See him do it when I'm standing here. setting here. I was watching that one, and so did that one. Sucker. Oh, missed him. Hey, at least I got this hook set at him that time. Try that one more time. Try that one more time, folks. Yeah, that's got a pet bite of something interesting. Perfect. We'll never do that again. My bait out of the way. Just a second here. And this wave is just going to muck up the entire world. So it's just starting to settle down about 4 hours ago. Here come the waves again. I don't know what that is, but he's getting the Hey, the helicopter's blowing up. Good job. What the heck? What the? Did I miss something here? What the? Thanks for tuning in, folks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Remember, I like to come out of nowhere, man. All right, let's back to that chat real quick because I have a feeling it's going to get hit very, very quickly.
I don't know what the heck was that with the helicopter and the I don't know. Let's see, let's see, what did I miss in chat? What was that? Let's see, 36 people in and 151 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, that's the way we should have been. I think. Can't really tell. No, that's worse. Huh. All right, let's look at that now. Yeah, it's better now. Dual blade chopper was cool. Yeah, it was. For it to fly right over the top of us like that, I was worried someone was going to flush a toilet. Because I think those have toilets in them. That sucker was big enough to have a toilet. Let's see. Corrupted, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. That's a little helicopter. Corrupted says, Y-E-R-yer. Or sir, I guess that's sir. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Melinda, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Melinda says hi. It wasn't a total loss today. We got a nice big old drum, a little smaller drum, a little baby blue cat, and we've been missing bites pretty good down here. Let's see, Rossetti, what's going on? Rossetti says hi. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think that wave kind of messed up our last cast, so we're going to have to reset her. Yeah, that wave wasn't finished up, so. Yep, it's knocked us all the way down into the bank down here. And the bait's half gone too, the poop. And some ripped part of that worm off. You guys are wondering, we're down on the river, down by the Arch in St. Louis. The Mississippi River. Pretty good little gob of worms. Nice little ball, even like a quarter of a pound buffalo carp. Put that in the mouth. Pretty good cast. Should hold relatively close to the bank by the time it gets down. Not too close. The current's kind of ripping here, folks. We're kind of having to work our way around these rocks. With these bullet weights, we kind of at least hold here without getting too snagged. We're getting a couple real good bites there until that dang barge went by again. Got one decent drum about a pound.
and one about 1/4 of a pound, and then another little blue catfish. And here comes another barge. One barge finally settles and another one starts coming back up. Tell you what, it's sometimes harder fighting the waves from the industrial boat traffic than anything else down here. Let's see, Weldon says, hope you catch another awesome werewolf. We're trying. Let's see, Seth says, what's up, werewolf? And see, Betsy says hello. And see, werewolf says, nothing, just watching you, Seth. Let's see, Seth says the same. And let's see, Austin. Austin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Austin says same. Let's see, Seth says Austin. And let's see, Austin says, hey man. Let's see, Austin says, what's up? Let's see, Austin says, I'm subscribed to you, Seth. Awesome. Let's see, Seth says, appreciate that, Austin. And let's see, Seth with the #2 crown, by the way. He has held that crown this entire live feed. Let's see, Seth says, let's see, PA says maybe them barges will get things biting. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It all depends upon whether or not it's knocking the bait around or not. Oh, there's a bite. Close rod, gotta go. You love doing that. And all I did was knock it off the bottom, right? It was right there, and now it's down there. I hate to put on a little bit more weight. See, once they do that, that's it, and they're done. Take one nip at it and let it go. We still got plenty of spots over here to the left. The water's been rising steadily, so there's a big old sandbank down here to the left that just went underwater recently. So I'm guessing there's going to be some nice fish in it too. Looking at it now, probably our best spot to fish that would be about maybe 10 feet behind you guys. That way we can get back into this corner and cast out that way. It'll push us down into that shallow. Still not ready to give up on this one. The way this is heck biting, it's either a little baby blue cat or it's a buffalo carp. Where's that line holding?
he hit it again. They're being really, really sneaky right now. Yeah, it was a great fishing weekend this entire weekend. So there was a whole bunch of people fishing. It looks like there's still been people fishing this spot even afterwards. So this is kind of a thing where we're fighting against fishing pressure, heat, everything else. And Zyro, what's going on? Zyro's Garden, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Grizzly, sub to you. Did I miss Flames? Let's see. Oh, I got you. Let's see, Bestie says, hey, Zyro. Yep, and here come the waves again. Let's see, Austin says, sub to you, Grizzly. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Betsy says, hey, Zyro. Let's see, Seth says, agreed, Austin. Let's see, Zyra says, Seth, Betsy. Tell you what, the waves, if you ignore the fact that it's, you know, kind of messing up the fishing, it's kind of pleasant. Another bite again. Peck, peck. Yeah, I didn't even get up that time because I knew he was going to let go. A stinker. Let's see. Grizzly says, subject, grow a garden. Let's see, Miss Lee says, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Lee. Miss Lee says, everyone should, Miss Lee says everyone should read chats like Mike does. Appreciate you there, Miss Lee. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Zyro says Austin, and Seth says so true, Miss Lee. It took me a while to figure out how to do that, right? Because you can't just read it straight out. Because you gotta read it real quick to make sure that something isn't incorrectly put up. Of course, I'm a lot more comfortable when I know what I'm reading is blue. Usually. Let's see. Miss Lee says, the Grand Mike, say amazing. Stay amazing, all right? Thank you, appreciate it. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Robert. Let's see, Robert, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Weldon says, hey, Zyros. And Weldon says, hey, Miss Lee. And let's see, Seth says, hey, Weld. And let's see, Miss Lee says, Weld. And Zyro says, Weld. And let's see, Robert, what's going on? Yep. Thanks for coming in. Robert says, hey. All right, what did I miss here? And it missed the one I was trying to get there. And did it again. And it 3 times. And 4 times. Oh boy. All right, what the heck? Ah, heck with it. Let's see. Grizzly says, sub to you, Garden. Let's see. Robert says, you catching? We've caught 2 drum today, plus 1 little baby blue cat. We haven't caught a lot today. It's been a little slow. 1 like a pound or so, but we're still searching. Says, see, Robert says, oh boy. Zyro with the grizzly and the googly eyes. Let's see, Grizzly says, sub you, Sebastian. And thanks for coming in, Sebastian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, 20 people in and 157 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Close rod.
He's stepping on pretty good there again. They are being a nuisance down in this spot. First 2 good bites, we had real good bites. Now they're messing with it. And that feels like it's really good too. That was a root. It looks like he was eating on that worm pretty good too. Always checking when you're down on a river, something's crawling on you. You never know if it's something poisonous. Venomous or toxic or... Better to check than be sorry. I was gonna say something else, but this is a PG-13. Well, we try to be. Don't always succeed, but we try. Cast it up a little bit so I keep her out there a little deeper over here. This is gonna be. I only got 1 weight on this one, anyways. If I get it snagged, oh well. That's probably gonna get snagged, but if it gets a bite, it's gonna be a better fish.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get one of them suckers to hit good enough. Boy, that point looks like it's interesting over there now. The shade's falling over there pretty good. Should we go back to where we were earlier? Or should we continue on? Interesting question. Let's see, Miss Lee with the googly eyes. Let's see. Werewolf says down the stream. Yeah, should we go back where we started from on that point? Because the sun is pretty much gone over there. Or should we go behind us? Behind us is much shallower, mind you. It's got some roots and some vegetation in here. But it's all sand. It's pretty shallow over there, but heck, it might hold some good fish. I said try right behind that bridge pillar. That bridge pillar, that is like a rocky, yucky, icky. That's a bad shoreline to fish, especially in this higher water. Now, when the water gets a little lower, you can fish there, but that's pretty messed up to fish right now. Let's see, Mice, what's going on? Mice says hi. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miscellaneous. I was gonna call you Mice, but Miscellaneous, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Weldon said, subbed all here, awesome. Let's see, P say, that's, he said that's now to our left. Let me show you guys behind me. See right behind us over here? What do you guys think? Over here, cast towards that that wood piling, those wood spot there. Might be some channel, some common carp, other stuff moving in there to that point. We can move right to the edge of that rock face right here. Pull a couple rocks down there just far enough up so that the waves don't get to us, and cast towards that point. Or we could fish, just a little bit further down here and cast that way. That would probably be the best right here. If we're going to fish here, cast that way. That way the current will be ripping us back that way. Idea. It's a definite idea. Because what time is it? It's like 3:30. We still got quite a long time to fish. What's our battery extender doing here? All right, this one's down to its last bar. Let's see. What did I miss here? Backyard Fun Country, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Backyard says Seth. And James says hi again. Awesome. Let's see. Grizzly says sub to you, James. Awesome. Let's see. Seth says hey, Betsy. We're just going to give this a couple more minutes before we figure out where we want to move. I'm thinking behind us more because that spot over there has obviously been fished heavily, so it's better to fish somewhere where people haven't fished. Let's see. Backyard says, I'm always in and out checking on you. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Plus, with this moving back current, all our bait is moving to that corner. There's a bite. I see him in it. Sounds pretty good. It's bouncing pretty good there. That's all they do down in this spot is just pick it up, and they'll drop it immediately. And then it'll drift right back down the river and they won't be able to find it.
Stuck on something again down there. There's got to be some kind of roots or something stuck right there. Because it pops right out every time. Alright, now how do I want to move? Moving here. Guess I'll take you guys first so that you can, watch me move down there from the spot. Keep the entertainment flowing. Yeah, we got a lot of worms left. Plenty to last. Helps when you don't get too many bites. But even if you don't get any bites down here, you usually go through some worms because they'll get them off even if you cook them or not. Alright, what do we need to move? We need to move the tackle box. That stuff can stay over there. I can see that from over there. I'm just not going to leave my scooter over here. I'm going to have to carry it all the way over here. We're getting a far distance away. From the trail. Let's see, we have 16 people in and 162 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, how do I do this again? All right. Let's see, I need to go to this. Hey, we just broken the 4,300 barrier, folks. 4.3K today. All right, never wants to let me do that, so I guess that will be good enough. Yes, sir, we have broken the 4.3K today, folks. That's the Outlaw. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Outlaw says afternoon. Let's see, Betsy says good afternoon. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Outlaw. There you go, Outlaw. Yep, this one I think is just about dead. Let's see if she's still charging. Yep, she's still charging. Let's see, Outlaw says, Betsy, Seth.
I think we're gonna move one more time today, folks. I think we're gonna move one more time. Guys up, because I don't think we're gonna get any more bites in this spot. Or at least any more fish. They kind of slacked off over here, so we're gonna move. And these waves were washing up all the way up here, so we're gonna have to find our perfect angle and spot to fish in this spot. Let's see. I think this would probably be the best spot right here. That way that you guys can set right here. Set these legs down a little bit more. Get the sucker set back up here properly. Get more rocks out of the way. Yeah, it's always a nuisance trying to get these cameras set exactly right. Once we get this set here, then I'll go over and get our gear and I'll be right back. I think we're gonna set her up right there at that, see where them bricks are? We're gonna set up right around there. That looks like a pretty good angle to where I can cast right to our left. Get back into this current stuff. Yeah, you see how slippery it is here. Yeah, I fish here, but that's where the water. I kind of set up right here, but I'm not sure about the angle. Huh. Getting correct here. I don't know. I think we should stick with our original idea here. It's set up right here. Got to set up a few rocks here so I can get a spot to set the rods. Go away, Mr. Snakies. Leave me alone. The current's not too bad here. We shouldn't have to have too big of a rock set up. That should pretty much do fine. That should pretty much do. That way we can cast straight out here. Get around this edge here. Big one. Big one. I want the little one. There we go. Who knows what's going to be back here? I've caught walleye back here this time of the year. They'll sneak in here to spawn because it's the perfect like sand bank for them to spawn on.
All right, let's see. What do I want to do with this? This is going to be out further to the left, so it needs to be first. All right, that looks pretty good. Good. Let's get this one out. This one's kind of coming closer to the bank again. Hopefully, you guys have still got a good camera angle. I'll get her fully situated in when I get over there. Yeah, our tackle box is right there. I can see it. That's pretty good. Let's see how the camera angle is. We are still up way too high. What we need to be is over here, I think. Yeah, that's a better camera angle. Yeah, that's a better camera angle. Backed off of my own. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Werewolf, Betsy. Betsy says I'll be back tomorrow if you go live. Awesome, Betsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you coming in today. Let's see. Werewolf says bye all. See you, Mike. All right, thank you, Werewolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Seth says take care. Let's see. Betsy says we'll do the same. Thank you. Let's see. Seth says take care. Let's see. Miss Lee says later, Betsy. Betsy says Miss Lee, and see. Fishing with Manu. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Fishing with Manu says hi. It's been a pretty slow today, but we still got time on the river down here. And of course, I'm sitting in a very rocky, icky, a lot of iron back here. One of them was hurting my butt. It was like a chunk of vitamin. Close rod. Close rod. That was real good. Oh, how did I miss that? Well, that was just pulling on it too. What the heck? That's kind of crazy. That's a pretty good bite. Don't know why I missed it. Been holding on to that worm again. The only thing is coming to the surface of the little red worms. Everyone else is staying down there to melt until I get down to the very bottom of the bucket. Yeah. Get that rod down a little bit so it doesn't tangle into the other one. Back to that check, folks. Rocks right here. Not good. Not in a very good spot. Let's see. Seth says, hey Manu. Let's see. Fishing was says, Manu says, hey Seth. Let's see. 15 people in and 164 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I put you guys a little closer, a better camera angle so you can see the rods, but unfortunately we're getting some pretty hefty barges coming down here, and I don't want the camera to get wet again and again and again and again, and yeah, you get it. I think you guys can see the rods okay. That brick looks to be right in the middle of the screen. You can still see that bridge down there pretty good. Looks okay, I guess. Yeah, we at least got one good bite down here. Just started pulling on it really good, and I just set the hook and nothing. And we're just about to break the 4-hour barrier, folks. I know 3 fish in 4 hours is pretty dang slow for me. But these spots are heavily fished right now because the water's so high. People are picking the easiest spots to fish. And my spots aren't easy except for when it's high. Helicopter. Usually it's tough to fish these spots. You gotta climb down the rocks and everything. But right now with the water up so high, people just take 10 steps out of their car and take a cast. Even if people don't catch anything, they do feed them, which is a good thing, but it's also hard to catch them after they're fed. Let's see. Grizzly says, sub ya outlaw, awesome. Let's see. Seth says, hey Joey. Oh, I see. Joey Rush, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? See, Joey says, good afternoon, Mike and everyone. So how's everyone's day going today? Well, we're about to evening, aren't we? And we're getting close to evening now, folks. Let's see, Cookiana, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cookiana with the hearts and everything. Cookiana with the aloha. Let's see. And Huge Tinky Winky, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge Tinky says, howdy, MVP.
We're doing, we had no skunk. I mean, one pretty big drum, one smaller drum, and one little baby blue cat. So no skunk today for sure, but she's been a little slow today. Quite slow, in fact. We worked almost all the way down this shoreline with just a couple bites, and a couple misses, and a couple fish. Mind you, I think that guy down there fishing before, he's been fishing this spot heavily too. Because he usually fishes at fairgrounds at O'Fallon Park for bluegill and stuff during the summertime, but I guess with the river being so high, it's pushing people up into his spot, so he's coming down here into my spot. So that's just kind of the way that works. Let's see, 17 people in, 170 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. This is probably going to be our last setup spot here, folks. As the barges calm down, I'll try to move the camera just a little bit closer to the water so you get a bit more relaxing of a view of the river. Let's see. No thanks, Joe. No, thank you. Let's see, Life, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Life said hi. I jumped into this river for my 1000K, but I don't do it intentionally unless it's for a very good cause. Nah, Chris, this water's just a little bit too high. Yo, this undertow is deadly. At this level, this river's moving 25, 30 miles per hour. The undertow can pull down a decent sized boat. So jumping into these shorelines is, yeah, it's prelude to insanity. All right, where the fuck it go? I just set up here. I haven't gotten these smaller rocks out of the way yet. Plus, I saw a piece of glass down there on the ground I had to watch. This river is nothing to be playing with. This is the Mississippi River. So, she is extremely dangerous. If the water was down to 3 or 4 feet down here, really low, I had a nice, clean, slow-moving back current. That wouldn't be that much of a difficulty, but in this water, nope. Yep.
I've been on this river for 50 some odd years, and I know when to mess with him, when not. So, and this water is 26, 27 feet. She's just a few feet below flood stage. Even the barges have trouble getting up this river sometimes. Let's see. Tommy Slum. Yep, PA, that's why I slip, because I'd rather, slip a little bit than fall. Get your traction. There was a piece of glass down by my feet, too. I didn't want to step on it. That's why I threw it away. Let's see, who did I miss in chat? Tommy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, MVP? We've caught 3 so far today. MBPFishing says, how are you doing today, MVP? 3 so far. We've caught 2 drum and a blue catfish today. Let's see. Seth says, what's up, PR? Thanks for coming back in, PR. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PR Fishing Journal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Seth says, tons of fishing and filming lately for me. Awesome, Seth. Perfect time of the year to be doing it. Seth does a lot of creek fishing. So this time of the year, it gets warm. It's a perfect time to take a nice cool wade up your local creek. Grizzly says, sub to you, Tinky Winky. And CPR says, that's great. Yep, 17 and 170 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. It's just starting to get comfortable down here again. It's been 80, 85 degrees in that sun out there on them rocks. We had to finally move down here to this kind of Kobe spot just to get out of that blistering sun for a while. That's where I wanted it. Can't see those rod tips quite as good, but you can see that nice cool background and that shoreline, that tapering shoreline going up to that little rock face there. That is a good spot to fish if you're willing to, by that bridge, if you're willing to give up about, $30, $40 worth of weights. Because every single cast, right when it hits the bottom, you're toast. Because the rocks are like the size of, basketballs down there, so anything gets stuck in them. A lot of iron and crap down here. There's a lot of this stuff down here. Like iron. It looks to me to be the perfect spot for the evening run. A nice shallow spot down here. And once I'm reasonably sure that the barges aren't going to bother you guys, I'll move you a little closer to the water. But we still got some barge running time here, and I'm pretty sure there's still some going to be running up and down the shoreline here. And let's see. Was a big one just busted right. I don't know where that came from. I heard it. Let's
Let's see, what did I miss here? And creek fishing is the best. Yes, it is. Especially this time of the year. Let's see, don't forget to hit that like button. Yes, sirree. Subscribe to MVP and see Dopa Mining Family. Fam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Sancho, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Sancho says hi. And see, Seth says, doing great, Dopa. Are we muted? I don't think we're muted. No, we are not muted. Yeah, we have, both of our, baits set, right on that edge. It's hard to set here, though. Let's see, set, four fish so far. All right, let's check these rods again. All right, that looks pretty good. I ain't got to do anything but cast that back out. I don't want to get out too far because I'll hit the next rock shelf out here. Because there's sand here, and then there's another rock shelf out there, and then there's sand again, and then there's another rock shelf. Right before you get to the river channel. I want to get right before we get to that first rock shelf. I wish you guys could check this spot out on Google Maps. They have a great picture of this particular spot when the water's real low. That's one of the good things about that map. They show exactly what the shoreline looks like when the water's low. So I think that picture was taken when it was like 2 or 3 feet. You got a lot of shoreline you can look up. And that one's just going right by that edge, right by where that current's ripping around here. Even though it's pretty shallow right there, 4 or 5 feet deep, 7 or 8 feet out there, that's still plenty of water. This is spring. Water temperature is getting into the low 70s. Perfect time for the channel to be spawning, flathead to be spawning. The blue cat have already got to be in here nesting. I mean, yeah, nesting is no bedding is the appropriate term. Let's see. Deborah Seth, hello. Let's see, Danny says, still here. Yep, still here, you Mike, yep. Let's see, Grizzly says, sub you are a bot. Oh, that's a bite. Close rod. And that pecked pretty hard. And that was a pretty good bite. Pecked that close rod pretty good. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Tommy. Yeah, we're up to 4, Danny, today so far. We're grinding her out. Let's see, Tommy says, thank you, Grizzly Warrior. We'll sub to you back. Awesome. Let's see. Whisker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whisker says, hello, my friend. Having any luck today? It's been kind of slow. We've caught 4 today so far. 3 drum and a little baby blue cat. We missed some good bites today, though. And some just giving me the suspicion I should... Big ol' ant. Get off me, you sucker. Oof. Some just telling me I should put a little bit bigger weight on that one rod. So that I can hold out here a little better. Let's see. Anthony, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anthony says, hey, Mike. Let's see. Danny says, more lurking at the moment. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Anthony. And Danny says, hey, Anthony. And Anthony says, hey, Danny. And Anthony says, hey, Seth. And Danny says, drum. Yeah, damn, only 4. Yeah, I know. It's been a slow day. I mean, there have been a lot of people fishing down here recently. There is literally a pile of firewood someone brought down here so that they could fish this during the night. So they've been fishing this morning, noon, and night down here recently. It's one of the easiest places to fish to get out of your car pretty much when the water's high. So we should have went to our other spot down there where the signal's a little more wonky. Let's see, Grizzly says sub to you, dopa. Of course, one of those drum was about 1.5 pounds, and the other couple were kind of small. And that one's working fine. This one seems to be. This one needs some more weight to it, unfortunately. I want to hold like out there, and unfortunately, my whoa. Either I'm snagged or something picked that up. I'd have to run down and get my tackle box so I can put some more weight on this. We're kind of in the middle. You can see over here if the water was about 3 feet higher, we'd be fishing right where I'm standing. And if the water was 3 feet lower, we'd be fishing, I'd be standing right where we're fishing. That's got to be the bottom or something like that. It's holding out there pretty good, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that was a bite. Yep. Bait's gone. Bait is gone, folks. I think the barges might be done for a while. I can move you guys down closer to the water. Stupid thing. Yep, this battery extender is dead. Well, I gotta go get my tackle box anyways. I gotta go get another battery extender. Heck with it. Let's deal with it a little later. This is at like 80%, so I think we're good for a while. Yeah, that's a much better camera angle. I love that camera angle. That's nice. Assuming the big old barge don't come by and sweep you guys up the dang shoreline. I actually prefer this time of the year a gob of small worms to a big worm. Dude, yeah, that was an Asian carp there. That sucker just did a backflip out there. There's one big worm. It kind of. A lot of species of fish that you're not going to be able to get on it. They're just going to. It's going to be too big for them.
on here. I got plenty of worms left. It's just there's too much soil in here. Yeah, we were fishing over there and at those rocks and stuff, and the more soil you have in the bucket, the slower your worms heat up. You may or may not know that, but that's true. And the slower they're going to die on you. Yeah. Right, holding right about right there. So if I do get a bite, I can interrupt fast. That's just set right there. Oops, got him. He was sitting there with it for a while, wasn't he? That's our 5th drum of the day, folks. 5th fish of the day, our 4th drum. Look out you right quick. That's another one, folks. Better not show that. Hey, come back here, fishy. Come back here. The sucker won't sit still. Dang it. Sucker. That's our cool little guy, huh? See you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, little sucker wouldn't sit still, would he? Yeah, he's just sitting there right by the bank with it for God knows how long, just sitting there. Down there. Pick out some. Said I don't want those big worms yet. I think my brain got a little overcooked out there today. Just a smidgen. Might be a little overdone. You guys know I'm starting to get dark as the sunset here. Really been digging in that bucket all day. My hands are a little icky. Icky to say the least. All right, where'd my cell phone go? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I remember. I moved the camera, so it's up here. Duh. Like, where'd my camera go? I couldn't kick it back in the water. No. It's just up here, folks. Yeah, Danny will attest to what I'm talking about. Drink that coffee. All right, guys, just tuning in. Thank you. Let's see. Anthony says Danny, and Anthony says Seth. Let's see. Murray, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. When the tide is high. Yeah, the tide's a little higher than this. Yep. The tide's higher than this, Carmen. This is pretty high. Let's see. Whisker says, thank Grizzly. Same here. Awesome. Let's see. Cookiana says Grizzly. And let's see. Cookiana says, please add Bro Steve USA ATP to you do. All right, gotcha. Let's see. Grizzly says, sub you, Carmen. Awesome.
Let's see, Cookiana says, thanks, y'all. And Cookiana with the hearts and everything. And let's see, Grizzly says, just building up the community, Seth. And let's see, Seth says, I could not keep up with that many people. Let's see, Danny, yep, number 5. Let's see, Grizzly, gotta go, y'all. Alright, thanks for coming in, Grizzly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Seth Johnson says, take care. And Grizzly says, see you on the next live. Awesome. You have a good night. Good evening. Enjoy. Let's see, 15 people in and 183 thumbs up. Awesome. Bite on the far rod. I got the snags. Crap. That was a pretty good bite, though. Come on, get off the rock. Get off the rock. I know where you are. Get off. Yep, that ain't coming off. That means I gotta walk all the way back down there to get more gear. Oh, what the heck? I got it out. That's a big old 18 3-pounder there. And I left it right in the way, Michael. I get that out of the way. That is not going to be in the way for me. People catching 3-pounders, that's a 3.5-pounder. Might be even a 4-3-pounder. How does that go? 3 3/4. I don't know. I don't know. And that didn't look, that looked almost like, what was that? Look at it. Feel like that? Dang. Almost looked like a carp. The water was low, and I don't even remember that stick being there the last time the water was low. I thought that was a rock. Looks okay. Put on a piece of that big worm on there. The whole thing might not work, but a piece of it might. Let's give it just a little bit more bulk. That's way down there. That's almost to that tree down there. All right. We're looking good again. I try to walk off the center of the camera, at least when I'm walking back, so I don't mess up the zoom. Let's see. Seth says 13,582 subs. Awesome. Let's see. Mark, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mark says hi, buddy. Let's see. Joette. What's going on? Joe says yo. And let's see. Matt says hi, Seth. Let's see. Commander Pug, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Pug says, yo, Unc, what's good? We've caught 5 today so far. Nothing massive. Couple nice drums, small blue cat. Been a little slow today for us, but we're sticking it out. Still got some bait left. At least the sun's off of us. It baked us for about 2 hours out there on the rocks before we finally worked our way back into these shallows to kind of work our way through the evening. Get a little cooler temps as the river starts to get lower. Enjoy the evening with everybody. Let's see. Commander says, you keeping any? No, not today. I would keep a few, but we're not really needing any fish today. Throw them back, and next time I come down here, I hope you can catch them again. Let's see. Seth says, what's up, Commander? Let's see. Commander says hello. All right, let's see. I will. That way that you can check out everyone's chat while you're in. You know, go into their short feeds real quick. Leave a like and a comment, and then come back to the next person over and over and over again. That way you can get those subs up fast. Let's see. Tomahawk, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Tomahawk. Thank you. Let's see. Worms, Pug. Yep. Oh, there's a bite. Gotta go. Go in.
Sucker. Yeah, we're using worms today. And that sucker tried to get her in. I'm sort of hoping there's a big channel catfish, maybe a carp or a grass carp or something sneaking in here on the shallows down here for the evening. Should at least be some nice drums setting back here. And with this shoreline, I know this is pretty much all sand, so I can cast this up current. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Unlike down there, it's all rocks. I know this bank's pretty much all sand. That's holding in a real good spot. I mean, that's like 8-10 feet out from the bank. About 4 or 5 feet of water. That's a pretty good spot. We've been on here since about 11:30, so we've been fishing pretty long. Let's see. Chris says, okay, awesome. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Chris says, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay. How about you, Chris? Oh, this is Catfish Haven for sure.
A lot of decent yield 4, 6, maybe up to 8 or 10 pound channel catfish. Some big 20, 30 pound flathead catfish. A lot of nice 10, 15, 20 pound blue cats. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. So this is a strong, powerful river. Not a lot can live in this river the majority of the year, except for the catfish and everything. Let me go get my backpack, folks. There's someone else coming down here. Really grab that. What did I see about people fishing down here recently? Water's up real high. There's not a lot of places for other people to fish, so they know this spot is fishable when the water's high, so everyone's kind of being shunted down here. Doesn't really matter if people catch anything. They're just throwing a lot of food out there for the fish, which is feeding them good, and it's going to keep them held here till the water gets low, but you can't catch them when they're full. You can catch them when they're partially full, but not full. Let's see. Commander Plug, message retracted. I've never fished in the Mississippi River, but I've really wanted to. I'm close to it too. Well, tell you what, like I said, I live down in St. Louis, down by the Arch. I'm within a quarter of a mile, maybe a half a mile from the as the crow flies from the river. Send me an email address. Send me a message on my email address, and we'll chat about it. Set up something if you want to come fishing. I dig my own bait, a couple hundred worms. Plus, I know the bait shops around here. You can get fresh shad, skipjack herring, fresh night crawlers, fresh minnows, whatever you need to fish with. Let's see, Chris says, oh hell, that's the most famous river in the world of America. Yes, it is. Yeah, if we keep backing up here, which we'd wind up in the water, if we went about another 30 yards out, you could actually see the Arch. That's how close we are to the Arch down here, folks. Let's see. Commander says hi, and Sebastian says, Commander, I subbed. Let's see. Domingo says nice. Bouncer Seb says, stop by. Give me a thumbs up. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Commander says, all right, gotta go. Good luck. Awesome. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have had the tornadoes hit. There was one that quite literally, when I was on live feed with some friends, went right over my house, lifted up the roof off the top, and slammed it right back down on us. Tore every tree down in my backyard, knocked out the power for the better part of an entire week, destroyed some of the parks around here. It was pretty bad. Let's see, Bouncer says Seth, and G, what's going on? G says hello from Maine. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, RJ says, you ever eat corn? No, I wouldn't know. Let's see. Commander Plug says, I did sub. Awesome. And she says, hey, Seth. Let's see. I would bring my boat over, bro. If I wasn't dealing with a spine injury. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I have pretty bad sciatica on my back, so I know how that the pain in that lower back can be. Let's see, Dez, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Dez says, no thank you. Not gonna fool me with that one again, folks. Let's see. Sebastian said, yep, awesome. Let's see, Mike Brown, what's going on? What state are you in? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is Missouri. This is St. Louis, Missouri. We are down by the Arch in St. Louis. And you guys fooled me on that one a week ago. It just about killed my freaking channel. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for it again. All right, let's put another worm on here and we'll get this back out here, folks. Yeah, she's been pretty slow, but we're hoping for a good bite here in the evening run. And she's a beautiful place to spend the evening down here, really. And you guys can see my scooter, it's right there. It's like, yep, I missed it by about a foot. That's how close it is, so no worries about using any of my gear right now. Let's check this one out and see what's going on. Yeah, it's setting out there in a good spot. Tell you what, this is a good spot where a channel or something might be in here. Let me pull this weight a little further off the bottom. Because the channel's going to be down here. He's going to be farther off the bottom than that, just that 8 or 10 inches off. He's going to be a foot or so off the bottom. Pretty good. Pretty good cast, too. Right out there in the money zone. Money hole. That's pretty good. Slightly slack, slightly loose. Set there perfectly. Sit there perfectly. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, Mike says, that's cool. And Grumpy Bass, what's going on, Grumpy Bass? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grumpy Bass says, what's up, my friend? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, I can't pronounce that. If you could English, please, but thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to say, OM, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Seth says, what's up, Grumpy Bass? There you go. Yeah, those are just gigantic Asian carp. I just saw that one come completely out of water. And that's a species of fish that you can't catch no matter what you put in front of them. The only time you get them is if they're, smacking at something, because they're primarily filter feeders. Let's see. Grumpy Bass says, Seth. 25 people in and 197 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, it definitely is a nice evening here, Grumpy. Temperature's cooling off. Kind of a cool little glassy effect on the river down there. We're about to bust by the 5-hour barrier, folks. Just 10 minutes to go before we push by 5 hours today. I know 5 hours for 5 fish, but that can be like that down here sometimes on the river, especially when you get high water. Fish get spread out but concentrated at the same time. They'll be in concentrated spots, except there's much more area to cover to find them. Let's see. Fun time. What's going on? Fun time. Thanks for coming back in. Hi, Malik. What's going on? How's the fishing going? We've caught 5 today so far. 4 drum and a little baby blue cat. Now, I'll tell you guys the truth. I did get about a 10-pound buffalo before the feed started, but you know how I am. I can't even count that one. I did take a picture of it, though. So, bite on a close rod. Gotta go. Yikes. Big old drum. I saw him hit from over there. Hey, there's still some down here, folks. There is. Just finding these guys. Yeah, that's just about big enough to where I can't lift her up. Oh, where are you, Hook? Ah. Always pointed down, danggummit. Their crusher's pointing down wrong way, so you gotta pop it out right. That's our 6th 6 drum and a little baby blue cat today, folks. That's a nice little 1.5 pound. Dark fish. Very, very, very pretty fish. Hey, he's as long as my forearm. See you, buddy. Why do they always do that right before you let him go? I was about to let him go. Sucker. I put it further off the bottom. Suckers didn't want to dig into the muck to get them right now. It'd be actually easier for me to carry my scooter up that way when I'm done, because the path's like 15 feet that way, except, ooh, that's bad.
I need a, call it a machete to get through there. Suckers are just, yeah, these guys are still very lively right now. I kept them pretty good today. They usually melt on us out here, but our worms are doing pretty good today. There's another nice little wormy. I put too much soil in, which means they stay alive, but they're also very hard to get out of your bucket. So, both the positives and the negatives of it. Oh, there's a nice one. That'll be enough for here. I saw that. Sucker. Back out here, folks. Good. That's the spot. Pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, see, Cabbage, what's going on? Cabbage, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, Will B, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, Matthew, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Grumpy says, let's see, I miss Fishy Things. What's going on, Fishy Things? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Will says, nice drum, awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, 200 more, two more, awesome. I appreciate that. We're about to break the 200 barrier. My record, I think, is like 240 in a live feed. But I haven't gotten over 200 very, very few times. Let's see, Cabbage says, today I found a pond with 6.5 pounds of carp. And it's crazy, and there are like hundreds of them. Awesome. That size of carp really fight. You never caught any of them? Can of corn, bread. Two pretty good techniques to fish for carp. Let's see, Mr. Tahoo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Mr. Tahoo. Let's see, Sebastian says, hey, Mr. Tahoo, just subscribed. And let's see, Seth says, hey, Cabbage. And New York, Nix, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, New York Nix says hi and says hi again. And let's see, Seth says, hey, New York Nix. And let's see, Cookiana says, hey, Seth. $17 and 201. Yes, we have broken the 200 barrier, folks. Appreciate you guys. That's freaking awesome. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Cookiana says New York, and Seth says, hey, Cookiana. Let's see, Lisa's back in. Lisa, howdy again. Thanks for coming back in, Lisa.
Let's see. Seth says, howdy, Lisa. Yes, we've caught 6 drum and a little baby blue cat today. Let's see. Lisa says, howdy, Seth. And see, Seth says, howdy, Lisa. And see, Lisa says, howdy. Gotcha. I'm reading chat over again. I hate when I do that. Oops. Don't mind me when I do that. Attributed to a senior citizen. I'm an old guy. Whatever. I am 57, so I am getting up there. I'm halfway through the journey. Yep, I'm halfway through the journey, folks. That's going to be another long 50 years. Wow. I think it'll go by pretty fast. I saw that close rod bounce pretty hard. I've had bites on both those dang rods. It's just they won't go for it completely. And there we go. The charger wasn't charging there for a minute, was it? Okay, we're still at 56% on our main phone. Where's our backup phone? Is getting to like well, it's still at like 90%. Let's see, says as LOL MVP. Let's see, Mummick says we should almost find you a rod holder so the rods don't lay on the ground. Just thinking you need to have it on the scooter, so it might be difficult. Yeah, it's also the fact that I hate carrying the extra weight, and a lot of these shorelines is practically useless. Besides, I've gotten kind of used to them setting like that. I mean, I haven't lost an expensive rod in probably 20 years. I've lost a few, $15 combos that I really wasn't, paying attention to anyways. I lost more rods playing with Gar with cheap fishing rods than anything else. Let's see, Dennis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Yeah, we've caught 6 drum and a little baby blue cat today. Let's see, Seth will be 40 this year. Wow. I got a few years on you, Seth, don't I? Let's see, Seth says, yikes. Oh, there goes a hard rod again. Knocked down. Sucker. Wonder how long you've been sitting there with it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that hook out, unfortunately. Let me see. Alright, yeah, it's right on the top of the jaw. Yep, I'm probably going to keep this one for cat folks, so a little blood on him. Yeah, I wasn't going to get that one out without, but I'll keep that one for cat food. No worries, but that is number 7. I never waste a fish down here, folks. Any type of fish. If I don't keep it, I let it go. And if I'm going to keep it, I'm going to make sure it gets eaten by something. Yeah, I kid you not. You guys are off skew here, aren't you? Should be about like that. Yep, that's right. That is our 7th drum today, folks. 7 drum and a little baby blue cat. I don't like you saying little baby, and it was like that big. It wasn't. I mean, I caught them like half that size. And he got me too. He bent my butt good. Man, still got a nice little swelled up spot there on it. Them little catfish can fin bad. Wow, that's a pretty good little chunk on there. We're just casting that just a little bit. That's actually down current, but in this direction it's up current. So my fish just hit the surface right over there. I wonder what that was. That's pretty good. Just want that to set relatively calm here. Oh, got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That hit fast. Another big drum. There's something moving down here now, folks. These guys fight better than you think they do. All right, come here, buddy. I don't want to lift him up out of the rod too much. A little bit too big. That's our number 8. So we've got 8 drum and a blue cat. We're getting near the double-digit mark today, finally, folks. Yeah, that's a solid pound, pound and a half. About a pound. Yeah, about a pound, folks. Cool little fish. All right, see you, buddy. They gotta wait till I'm about ready to let them go before they flip. I don't know why. They gotta do that. I don't know why. Let's get this rod back out. See if I can get to that chat. I've been waiting so long to get bites today. I kind of don't want to stop. It took us a while, folks, but we are finally catching some now. Which is rare for me. I usually get bites during the hottest part of the day. But I think that's when everyone's been fishing down here recently, so they've been kind of slacking off because of that, I think. Just kind of casting that right up to where that rock spot begins. Get out of that current. I don't want it in the current. I want it right at that edge. Pretty good. See if I can get to the chat before another one hits it. Assuming. Yeah, we caught 2 there real quick, folks. Back to back. Let's see. Lisa says, do you keep any of the fish? Yeah, I do keep some of the fish a lot. Sometimes when I need to eat them. I don't really need to eat them right now. Thanks to some donations to everyone. And I was able to get ahead on things today, this month. I was waiting for the train to go by. Let's see, Silly Salmon. What's going on, Silly Salmon? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you coming back in, Silly Salmon. Let's see, Tiger, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, Seth says, hey, Silly. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Tiger. And Farrod. Again? Dang. Let's see. Maddie Fish Trails. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Maddie says, MVP, what's up? And see, Tiger says, hey. Let's see, Tiger says, look at that little guy. Yeah, the second one wasn't a little guy. And we've got our 8th too. Boy, I missed up. Maybe he needs a rod. I think some of you's willing to just PayPal him. Yeah. Yeah, I could use actually some new rods. These are like 20 some odd years old. Let's see, Gabrielle, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Hey, catch anything yet? Yeah, we have caught, what was it, 8 drum and a little baby blue cat today. Let's see, Backyard Homestead says bass. Bass, no, that was a drum. Yes, sirree. Let's see, Seth says, what's up, Gabrielle? And let's see, Seth says, hey, Backyard. And Backyard says, dope, man. Let's see, PA says, time for a channel cat. I hope so. And I can't pronounce that, but whatever your name is, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And whoever that was says hi. By the way, I'm going to the oldest festival in Denmark next month. Let's see. Where I'll be looking for some fishing. Hey, come in. Wow, really? Yeah, what I tell you about the rocks saving your rod, that's why you build these suckers up. That's why we build the rocks up, folks. That's why we build the rocks up. That is number 10. We have broken into the 10 today. So that's 10 drum and a little baby blue cat. Cool guy. Buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get another worm on here. Let's get back to that chat, folks. We got every worm on this sucker. I heard that, and I looked over, and my rod was going, meow. Oh boy. I'm gonna love to see that one on a short feed. It did sound like a freaking airplane taking off. Oh boy. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're just going. That was a little bit further out, that cat. I didn't mean to put it out that far, but maybe that was a better cat. Right on that one. Dang. Man, that was pulling it. Oh, missed him. Dang it.
Man, that was just pulling it on that one. Hang on, folks. I'll get back with you as soon as I can right now. Yeah, we waited all day to get some bites, and it looks like the evening is the day today they're going to be hitting, which is rare for them down here. They usually hit during the hottest part of the day. Pretty good. All right, back in. Let's check that chat, see what's going on. See, same gear. Do you need hooks, weights? Then I can send you some since you give me stickers. I don't know really. I could use some like 1/4 ounce weights, but I got a lot of hooks. Fun time. Malika, I just bought like 100 like number 8s, but the weights I always seem to run out of pretty fast. But I think I'm okay. I think I've got more than enough to last the rest of the month. Let's see, Jay Fishing, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Jay Fishing says MVP. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Jason. Hey, Jay. And see, Grumpy says, hey, Jay. Yep, 10 drum and 1 little blue cat. Let's see, the Mark Festival has been going on for years besides COVID years since 1730. Awesome. Let's see, Craig says, God bless. But thank you for coming in, Craig. Thank you. Let's see, 21 people in and 210 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Malik. Thank you. Let's see, Grumpy says, fun time. Let's see, Fun Time says, bar rod got tapped. Yeah, that means it's probably one already swallowed it. Hang on, folks. Because that one's drifting back and forth. Let's see. But looks like something got part of the worm off. Definitely got part of that worm off. Yep, there went our last barge of the evening, hopefully. And it was going up rather slowly. And that's the way the barges are supposed to go up the river. I mean, that barge is going about 15, 20 miles per hour, not 65 miles per hour. Because there's no time to compensate for something in the way to begin with those gigantic things. We're going to get a little bit of a wave here, but I think we're going to be okay. Let's see. 2 times it got tapped. Once you hooked the new worms on. Yep.
I see 21 people in and 210 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going for the record. We've got 200. We got 30 more left before we break my all-time record of 240 in one live feed. And I want to make sure I keep my charger going here, my backup cell phone, so I can keep chatting with you folks. So I've put my battery extender on her now. Let's see, Ducky's back in. What's going on, Ducky? Ducky says hi. Hi, Ducky. Let's see, Fun says, but we can see what the docs say price-wise for the glasses. Yeah, I am anxiously looking forward to that. I actually am. I haven't been to the eye doctor in, I'd say about 3 years. Because the last time I went, it was so pricey. I was like, why waste my time coming back here again? I mean, that's pretty much, I figured I could slap a couple cheap glasses together, and that's what I've been pretty much doing. I mean, it works. Man, that was a cabin cruiser. Oh, boy. I mean, that literally is a cabin cruiser. That sucker's... That's a 1, 2... That's a 3-story. Sheesh, man. Been a while since I've seen one of them suckers down here on this river. You must have made a wrong turn. You don't see them down on this part of the river. They usually go around here. Let's see. That says, MBP, my man, what's up? Any luck? We've caught, let's see, 10 drum and a little baby blue cat so far today. So we have broken into the double digits. But boy, has it been tough. Some nice sized drum. We've been fighting the current. We've been fighting the elements. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Pat. And PA says, get your glasses on Zenai.com. They're cheap on there. It's not the lenses that are cheap. It's the frames and the fitting, because this is a special prescription. So it's going to cost it to get them put into the frames and the frames themselves. Now, Medicaid will pay for my lenses. Let's see, Pat says, hello, Seth, and see what our prices range for a decent rod. For a decent rod, oh, good, googly. Well, let's say I say on this one. This one, this close rod, cost me $20 online, Amazon. Now, if you want to step her up a grade, get like a 6.5, 7 foot, because this is only a 5.5 foot, and that bait's like gone. $40. They're not that expensive on Amazon. 6.5 foot medium action. Pretty much good for all species of fish around here. Now this rod I've had over here, this is the one on the right is a you call it a Frankenstein combo. Yeah, it's like bits and pieces from like 10 different rods that's broken over the years, and I just put them back together. But this one cost me like, I think, $20 on Amazon. They're not expensive. Now, you can get really expensive rods, but you're not paying for the quality. You're paying for the name brand. Now,
just waiting for this to stop right now. Yeah, that's that cabin cruiser that just went by. I mean, literally, that thing looked like it just belonged on the ocean. That was beautiful. You can live on that thing. Watch it, just came with us off that far, you guys. We're just waiting here. La 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 la. You know, rods are actually pretty cheap on Amazon. And I use pretty much just bass fishing equipment. I mean, bass fishing, medium-sized catfishing, light catfishing gear, stuff you can use in parks. I don't need anything special. If it casts good and it holds up, it's good enough for me. Sucker. Yeah, I didn't get to put the rod down that time. Yeah, I just happened to put the rod, and I started to take my hand off. Look at it. It chewed off the end of that worm already. Too far. Trying to get this back out here, folks. Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty good. That one I'm probably going to have to wait for the waves to slow down. Pretty good again.
Yeah, just enough to get my spot where I was set wet. Thank you, cabin cruiser. I appreciated that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Fawn says, I'm looking to buy an ultralight rod in the same range path. Yeah, all your other cheap rods work good in the... Yeah, they don't have to be expensive. An ultralight... Yeah, to tell you the truth, the ultralight usually sometimes costs more than the heavier ones. Like for me, a good rod gonna cost about $200 to $300. Not cheap, dang. Let's see. Fun says my one surf rod got three. Jeez, Louise. $300 is like more than all the fishing gear I own for the entire friggin' year. Sheesh. That's a lot of money. It is. Yep, just as good. Let's see. But the huge surf casters are expensive. Yeah, they are actually. Dirty 30 sent me a cat rod in the mail. Yeah, that sucker was expensive, and I've only got one bait caster that can fit on that sucker, and I ain't even got the line to fit on a sucker. I mean, that's heavy duty enough to where I'm going to need at least 16-pound test to be able to set the hook on without snapping it. You know, it's like an 8.5 foot one piece. Going to be very interesting to get down here, by the way. I mean, yeah, I might hit the top of the railroad tracks on the way down here with that sucker. But you can make it really expensive. Yeah, you can definitely. Let's see. Grumpy says, I use Fuggers. I don't know if I want to put a braided line on it. I mean, some 16-pound good Trilene XT. I mean, the last time I put 16-pound on a rod, I landed was it 34-pound lake sturgeon on that stuff, and I had that rod buckled over to the point to where the rod was about ready to break. And this was a pretty heavy duty rod, and when I was younger, it left like purple bruises on my stomach trying to land that fish. Plus, I spent like 45 minutes trying to land her, so I tit-tat, right? That fish about killed me. I was younger, and that fish about killed me. Oh yeah, braided rocks. Yeah, these rocks are pretty abrasive on lines down here. Now fluorocarbon works pretty good down here. Actually, fluorocarbon is great. It's just on really hot summer days, that stuff can get eaten away by the sun. You guys know that fluorocarbon and sunlight do not mix. Fluorocarbon is probably the best for bass fishing, for shallow water fishing, and current fishing where you want to use a lightweight, but you don't want to. You want to hold on that bottom, because you know fluorocarbon sink. Yeah, it sucks. Man, that cat sucks. Why did that cat suck so much? That's better. That's better cat. Come on at it. Come on. But we got a pretty good burst of fish there at the end of the day. That's pretty good. Those 3 or 4 we got pretty quick there. That's probably half as many fish as we caught the entire day in just those few minutes. Let's see, 27 people in and 217 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. See, you can get 50-pound braid. That's the circumference of 6-pound mono. But at the same time, that braid is what they call it braid. So it's braided. That means if you hit one little rock and one of those braid pieces gets cut, your line goes from 50-pound, you cut it in a third. And then you cut it in a third again, and you've got really, you got like, yeah, so it's really light, so. Let's see, you can get NJ Special Rod. I found the ugly stick on Amazon. Yeah, I actually do like ugly sticks. They're pretty cool rods. They got backbone. They're pretty tough. They how many times I've stepped on an ugly stick and not broken the thing. Let's see. Fun says that one's just gonna be too small. I don't know. I like small rods. I like 5.5 to 6 foot. They just kind of feel right. Wonder what I did with that. I wish there was somewhere to sit over here. It's all mud. Some kind of rock over here. Ow, but that rock's hard. See, 27 and 217 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. That box is empty. Yeah, you guys see those people down there to the right down there. They're the ones that have been camping. They're actually been camping here all night. Which is another explanation as to the reason why this spot's spooky. They might be bathing down here. Because I believe they're homeless. It was a pretty good run there for a couple of minutes. Let's see, the one's just going to be too small. I haven't seen a soft rock yet. Yeah, me neither. Yep, probably living there. Yep. Let's see, James says, hey, MVP, you want a rod for $20? I got a rod for $20. That close rod's 20 bucks. Besides, I got plenty. I got a number of cheap rods at home. These work pretty good. Let's see. Yep, 220 likes, MVP. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 27 people in. I'm sure a lot of people just turn the volume down on their TVs to enjoy the evening here. Watching the big old fishies jump down there. Heck, I've done that plenty of time with Justin's live feeds. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy his live feed so much. He'll sit down there and you can just watch the big old fish just jump to the left of us. That was a carp. That was a common carp there. It was about 6 pounds. Just jumped right in the middle of the river. I'm fishing right by the bank and he's jumping right in the middle of the river. Well, like I said, I've sat plenty of times in the evening and just turned on his live feeds and just sat back and watched the sunset. Mind you, I'd rather be out here doing it. It's, of course, you know, I can fall asleep in here. It's just I usually wake up with middle of the night, you know, 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, covered in dew, freezing my butt off because it gets quite cold down here at night, even during the summertime. Let's see, James says hi again. All right, let's check these rods again. That current's ripping out there right now. And here comes another train. Oh, wait a minute, that one might be going that way. Yeah, we lucked out. That one's going that way.
It's acting weird out here. Oddly enough, it's setting out there perfectly. Going a little closer. Maybe they're moving in a little closer now. As the evening gets, day comes to a conclusion. Looks like a nice evening down here. Let's see, Cookiana with the things up and see. Venus, what's going on, Venus? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Venus says hi. And let's see, Cookiana says enjoy. Let's see, where are you at? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile up river from the Arch. Let's see, Venus says okay. Let's see. Let's see. Zach, what's going on, Zach? Oh, spider and far right. Another nice drum. Another nice one, folks. Break my line, don't break my line. Yeah, it's about 2.5 pounds. About 2. If he's making gurgling noises. Got down. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the hook. That way I'll just put a new one on. Ouch. Dang, dude. Man, that hurt. Ouch. I believe that's 11 drum and a little baby blue cat today, folks. He got a little gunky, but I'm gonna give him the hook so he can make it. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just take me a minute to get the hook out of the box here. Yeah, that one was just, I felt down there, it was like too close to his gill rickers. I'd have killed him if I got him out. And a big one like that, I don't want to harm that one. Now the smaller one, I could take that one home for the cat, but bigger one, that would have been a waste. All right, hook. Hook. All right, what's going on? 11 drums scattered up and down this bank all day, but I've been fishing over 6 hours.
Okay.
It's been a tough day. All right, hook on here real quick, and I'll get back out here, and we'll get back to that chat, folks. 2, 3, 5, 6. On here, and pop. Yeah, I don't use a really fancy. That's just an improved clench knot. Pretty simple. Seems like they're hitting the close rod better than the far rod. That's why they're fighting so good, because I'm hooking them like 6 deep from the bank. Good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was probably close to the bottom there, but what the heck, I'll give it a shot. Good. One edge of that turn. Pretty good. Go back and check that chat, folks. You guys are just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We've been fishing a butt long of a time. Let's see, Bill Myers. What's going on, Bill Myers? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Let's see, Mrs. Scooter. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mrs. Scooter says hello, Kukiyana. Mrs. Scooter says hello, Seth. Let's see, Mrs. Scooter says nice, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can find you here. There you go, Miss Scooter. Let's see, one more. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yep, fish on. Yep, we've gotten. Let's see, what is it? 11 drum and a little baby blue cat today. 11 or 12. We're definitely 10. Yeah, well, 11. Let's 11's a pretty good buy. Let's see, Northern Fishing. What's going on? Northern Fishing says, hey, Mike. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Let's see, Terry Green, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Terry Green. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Terry Green says hi. Yeah, those drum can fight, folks. They can. 33 people in and 223 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, our main charge is at 45%. And our backup phone is at 15%. But she's plugged into our battery extender so we can keep chatting with everyone. And let's see, Terry. Northern says, hey, Terry. And let's see, Terry says, hey, Seth. And Terry says, hi, Green. Hi, Northern. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, we are just, let's see, 27, 37. Yeah, we're just 17 thumbs away from 7 thumbs away, 7 thumbs up away from our record for a live feed and one live feed. And let's see, 5 hours and 50 minutes into today already. Seth says, I liked in Tennessee, Bill. Oh, you live in Tennessee. Got you. Yeah, sorry. I've been reading chat for 5 and
Well, going on 6 hours now. Let's see, Terry with yeah, I'm really impressed. Let's see, Bill says nice they were trying to catch cats. Fall rod.
Sucker. Really, man, he got me in the snag. Man, that rod was pulling though. Come on. Now, one good thing about that, when I'm getting snagged, is I'm getting snagged in roots. And these tree roots and stuff that are coming off the bottom, they actually come off on you the majority of the time. Don't, hold me to that. They do get stuck every once in a while and you can't get them off, but most of the time they come off. Sun's getting low, folks. Seas are getting low. Yeah, most of those are Asian carp. There's some buffalo carp out there too, and some yeah, there's some blue. Well, there's some. You ever seen an Asian carp? They're bright silver. Their back tails look exactly like a blue cat. They like to jump completely out of water.
Okay.
Not all of them. I mean, there are some of them are big blue cats. Some of them are kind of grass carp.
Yeah.
A lot of species down here.
Yeah.
That'll work, folks. That will work. That will work.
I actually think the blue cats are about 300 yards upriver right now, but I'm not gonna tell them that. Let's see. Bill Meyer says, "Gotcha." Let's see. Gotcha, Bill. Stay clear of catfishing. Let's see. Bill Meyer says, "Look like the water is down a bit there in Iowa. We're flooding for 8 days now. Dang. Yeah, we got close to flooding. It's dropped about 8 or 10 inches, so we're down. We're past our last rains. She was up like over our heads about 3 or 4 days ago, so I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the water drops pretty quick for you. Let's see. No F's, no thrills. What's going on, Maddie? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. No F says, good night, Mike. Night, Maddie. You have a good night. Let's see. FUL. Bill Ware. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Madness Hook says, hi, Grandpa. Well, hi yourself there, sonny boy. Let's see. Dell, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Good afternoon. Wish I was fishing. Thanks for coming in, Dell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Seth says, hi, Johnny. Let's see. Grumpy says, Johnny. See, Bill says, fishing is better where flooding bringing up the bigger cats. Yeah, it can be. It definitely can be, but can also be much, much more difficult to fish for them in that flooding water. In this river, it concentrates them into these deep pools, right? When the water gets like -1, -2 feet. So you got a lot better chance of getting them because they're all like in one spot. But you usually don't get those 50, 60 pounders. You usually can wind up getting like 20, 30 pounders. Plus, when it gets flooding, I can't fish with my medium to light gear. It's impossible. I can't use 2 ounces of weight on these guys. I heard you the first time. And who's old? I already answered the question, so might want a hearing aid, sonny boy. Let's see, Johnny Lamb. What's going on, Johnny Lamb? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Zachary. What's going on, Zachary? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Dennis says, how many fish are you up to now? 11 drum and a little baby blue cat. Let's see, Zeth says, hey, Zachary. Let's see, catfishing. We are fishing for pretty much whatever we'll hit. Look at that rod trying to go in. Uh-oh. What is that? Uh-oh. What the heck have I got? Crap. Yeah, that ain't no drum. That is a massive grass carp. Boy, that's just like in tiny, tiny shallow water. Boy, I just got a gigantic grass carp. Good God, man, that's like 15, 20 pounds. You get another rod out of the way. This is the between the legs technique. Yeah, what a way to end today, folks. I don't want to lift this fish's head. That's a 15, 20 pound grass carp easy. Yeah, this is a big one, folks. Luckily, we are in the right spot to land this fish. Might drag up a little bit. Oh. Oops, snap. Huh. Well, it's fun. Don't count, but I got him up to the bank. Oh well. See the line snapped. Yeah, this line snapped on me. Interesting. Oh well. That was weird. Oh well, folks. That was a dang good one too. Oh well. 34 people and 232 thumbs up. Crap. Yeah, they've got some pretty powerful mouths, those grass carp down here. Yeah, Fun Mix says 238 thumbs up. I'm sorry, folks, that line snapped on me. I had a distinctive feeling that something was... Yeah, that was a big old carp. That was a big old grass carp. Yeah, but that hook will pop out. They'll rust pretty quick. See, Mercedes, what's going on, Mercedes? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Yes, that is the Mississippi down here. James, let's see. Let's see, Dell, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, nice try. Yeah, see. Sometimes, I mean, there's stuff that happens. You saw that fish was thrashing his head. That's when they'll snap the line on you. Just clean snap. I mean, no phrase on it. Interesting. Well, at least we got a good look at her, folks. Would have been nice for me to get that in. Now, this is a perfect spot to have done it, too, down on this sand. I could have just slid his butt up. But hey, better luck next time, right? I'll get him. I'll get him next time. Let's get these rods back out here and get back to fishing, folks. Yeah, I'd like to have landed that too, folks, but easy come, easy go. That's a good hook tying too. There's nothing wrong with the hook. I mean, this is 8-pound test. This is pretty tough stuff. Shouldn't break all that easy. But she did that time, unfortunately. Well, this one still got bait on her, so let's get her back out here. And this one still got bait on her. Usually a couple left on the bottom of the bucket. I do have one drum I can cut up for cut bait, but you guys know what I'm usually going to get on that. Mind you, I do get bites on it, just I don't get much of bites on it. I wind up getting like guard stuff on the drum. Yeah, that'll do it too. Chunks of metal. Remember I picked up a piece of iron to the left of you guys earlier and showed it to you? If I'd have nicked that in one spot in that the shoreline down here, it's very possible that line could have weakened just slightly enough for that to happen. It happens. It happens to the best of us, folks. Yeah, that's it for that puppy. It's our last set of worms, folks. And just in time, I think we just punched by the 6-hour barrier. Yep. 6 hours and 1 minute. Let's see, James says river. Let's see, James with the thumbs up. And Madness says, let's see, Bill Myers, yep, with St. Louis. Let's see, Zachary. Yeah, are you near St. Louis or Alton? I'm in I'm actually in St. Louis. So this is about a quarter mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, Austin says nice, and see, Seth says 236 likes, MVP. Yep, 25 people in it, 36 thumbs up, awesome folks, appreciate it, thank you, thank you, thank you. Boy, I'd like to have landed that last one, but I got her up to the bank, and she probably did that thrashing and hit right against a piece of iron, and yep, that's it. Sayonara. Another train, folks, earbuds out. Yeah, that's a loud one here. Looks like an oil tanker or some sort of industrial chemical. Probably some sort of industrial solvent, to be honest. See a lot of down here is like an industrial solvents. What type of fish snapped your line and what weight line you're using? Ah, that was a grass carp, and that was, well, that's my lighter line, so that's 8-pound test. So I was using, she's close to the bank. I'm only using 1/8 of an ounce of weight on her. Usually I only get smaller carp, smaller fish or carp on. You guys know, and I landed a 20-pound blue cat the other day on 8-pound test, so that fish just happened to thrash at the right place at the right time. Yep, 236 likes, Michael, awesome. We are 4 from our record in a single live feed. We've only gotten, our record has been 240 ever in one live feed. Let's see, hey Teresa, what's going on, Teresa? Thanks for coming in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, what's going on, Teresa? Let's see, Seth says hi, Teresa. We took it down to the notch here too, folks. 120 night crawlers, 6 hours. We are so close. Let's see, a 25% charge left in our main battery, 15% in our backup cell phone. Yeah, they're, like I said, I thought that was probably fuel. Let's see. Oh, I cannot pronounce that. I'm just gonna go PK. What's going on, PK? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, well, yeah, it's a beautiful view, Grumpy, it is. I could turn her just a little bit more so you guys could see just a little bit more of that river. Just get a little bit more view of that river. At 25 and 236. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. That's 235. But that's still 5 off the record, folks. We are so close. That's another big old ant on me. Now the work comes getting my scooter up this bank and out of here. That's the reason why I brought the chain, so I could chain it up somewhere and I wouldn't have to worry about anyone stealing it and someone cuts the chain and steals it. So now I got to start carrying it down here again. Am I with me? I think it starts weighing a lot after about 6 hours down here. Yeah, that's the bridge that's right before you get to the arch in St. Louis. Goes right over from Missouri into Illinois. It's a beautiful, calm, glassy evening down here. Yep, 238. Let's get to 241. Let's get back. See what's going on with these suckers. Yep, after about 6.5 hours out here, just starting to get a little tired out here, folks. Oh, I saw him, didn't it? Oh, he got all those worms off too. Dang it. That was our last freaking worm too. Ah. That's a pretty good bite though too. See if I missed any worms down here. Probably not. That's pretty good with picking them out. I could put a piece of cut bait on, but you guys know what I usually get on cut bait down here. The sun's still up a little bit. I can put a little sliver of cut bait on this one rod. Make sure we get out here long enough. See what I do with that cutter. Oh, yep. She's getting slippery down here. I wasn't expecting to use any cut bait today. That'll work. In an emergency, if you got a good grip up, piece of glass will work to cut a piece of cut bait. But I wouldn't recommend it unless you have practice with it. Because you could wind up hurting yourself pretty bad. what the heck?
Nice little piece of cut bait on here, folks. Give her just a couple more minutes out here. You do get bites on this stuff, but the species is pretty consistent with gar, flathead, and blue cat.
Those are the only 3 species you get on cut bait down here. Primarily, every once in a while I'll get a white bass or a walleye or something, but that's kind of rare. Let's see, 24 people in and 238 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Jose, what's going on, Jose? Thanks for coming in. Jose says hi. Let's see, investigating. What's going on? Investigating. Thanks for coming in. Well, if you did, I hope you put some, yeah, I hope you cleaned. Let's see, PA, yep, 7 more likes. Let's see, Bill says, flip a couple of rocks for crawlers. There, yeah, I'm more likely to get a snake down here, trust me. Yeah, I'm not going to be lifting any rocks down here. Have you seen the snakes swimming by on occasions? I mean, yeah. I mean, you do get bites on cut bait down here, but like I said, it's primarily blue cat, flathead, or gar. Primarily gar. Some big old gar down here. Massive gar. Let's see, PA says for crawfish, that means in the water. I mean, yeesh. There's also a thing called a helgermite down here. Now, mind you, they are good for bait. But yeah, they don't tend to let go. Let's just say when they grab on, they don't let go. The last time I remember my father getting bit by that's a bite. Gotta go.
Bite on cut bait. Just holding on to it. Let go of it, you little gar. That tail might be a little big.
Might have to put a smaller piece on here.
Might have to put just a little smaller piece on here, folks, because I don't think that last gar could have gotten that into his mouth, or at least cut the back end off. Fins are probably not doing any good. The potential hookup of this type of thing. I said, oh yeah, the last time my dad got bit by a helgermite, it's the only time I ever heard my father squeal like a little girl. Term came to mind. If you've never gotten bit by a helgermite, you know what I'm talking about. Imagine your finger being clamped by a vice grip with that's sharp. They hurt. Let's see. 21, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? See, good afternoon, hosts and friends. Let's see, stopping up to support and leave a like. Awesome. Helper Mite, I need to
Look that up. Helger Might. Yeah, it's a caddis larva. Let's see. Seth says, hey, 21SC. Let's see. Bill says, not often in Iowa, muskie or northerners usually get the snake here if on top of the water, but ducks are their favorite. Let's see. 21 says, hey, Seth. Let's see. FNM, what's going on? Is this the Iowa River? No, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yeah, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Yep, hitting it again. See that close rod? He's thinking about it. And we have tied the record, folks. 20 people in and 240 thumbs up. So we have that's the most I've ever gotten in a live feed is 240. We've had 11 or 12 drum, 11 or 12, plus one little blue cat, and we missed a big old grass carp. Let's see, Victor, where are you? This is a little place called a Riverfront Trails. It's down by the Arch in St. Louis. It's a beautiful little spot. Off the beaten path. It's got a nice little hike and bike trail. Cool little spot. Yep, Victor, yep, it is. It's a nice spot. You ought to see her when the water's real low down here. Turns into a gigantic sandbar. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Victor. Yeah, we've just got one more thumb up before we break our record, folks. We have never gotten over 240 likes in a single live feed. And you can actually check all my live feeds. That's our record. Let's see, 6 hours and 20 minutes in. In fact, we're getting close to breaking our all-time time frame record, too. Let's see, PA Sportsman says, you got 41. It says 240 on my side. But I believe you, PA. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, that's our new record of 241 thumbs up in a single live feed. Let's see. Uncle, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, I just left a like. Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. How is the weather? Kren, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. We are, it's about 75 degrees here right now. It was in the upper 80s, so it's been pretty hot all day. And yet, thanks, Uncle. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see, Fun Mix. My chat was bugged, but now I'm back. Awesome. Let's see. Uncle says, yes, sir, Seth. Let's see, Brian. Where am I at? We are down on the river by the Arch in St. Louis, Missouri. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Fun Mix. Well, again, we are out of worms and we are fishing with cut bait now. Let's see. Trent says, oh boy, that's nice. I'm freezing. I'm assuming you're north. Let's see. Funmix says, I think I bugged out right after you line snapped because that's the last message I saw. I know. Yeah, I missed a big old 15, 20-pound grass carp down here, guys. Plus, we've gotten 11 pretty big drum down here, 11 or 12, plus one blue cat. Let's see. Kren says, wait, yeah, wait. I got you. Let's see. Guy Frankus, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guy Smith says, dropping a like. Keep on fishing, LOL. Let's see. Cruz says, way, way, way down. Kren, sorry. The South Pole? Oh, Antarctica. Well, on the other side, right? Let's see, Grumpy Bass. Yeah, guys. There are some big ones busting up out here right now, but like usual, the last thing I'm going to do is run out of worms. Australia freezing my knackers off. Jeez. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the way over from Australia. That's on the other side of the planet. This is the United States of America. All right, Trent says, big love, bro. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Kren. All right. Kren says, good day. Good day to you, too. Internationally famous fun. Well, yeah, with. Oh, boy. Yep, 245 thumbs up is our new record, folks. Whew. I think we're going to call it a day, folks. I really do. We have been in just about 6 hours and 30 minutes. Let's see. Kren says, what are we fishing for? Let's see. We were fishing for drum and catfish and everything out here, but we've been out here for just about 6.5 hours. So I think we're gonna call her, folks. I'll turn the old camera around here, guys, so you can see me as I give you guys a farewell. Yeah, I'm just gonna fishing right by that edge with that grass carp. Yeah, I thought there'd be a big one sitting in there. I just kind of snapped her off, but all in all, pretty good day. I appreciate you guys coming in. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Malik. Thanks, everyone, for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you, Seth. Let's see. Thanks, Bill. Let's see. Thanks, Bouncer Slams. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just going to add my old good luck. Stay safe. I hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate it.